We had so many PRs that day. Well, we went for the 3 and 9 inch, and like we had like, how many got double PRs though? It was nuts. Yeah. It was pretty freaking nuts. Yeah. You know what? It's good to change it up every now and then and give kids a confidence boost because they really do have that extra few inches. They're just Yep. What was that? First group of boys. First group of. Oh no! Not playing nice. So let's see. Oh, it's just somehow this all got out of order. Gotta reload this. Good. Kind of. Yeah. Still rough? Dang. Okay. I don't know. All the things to
Looks like you guys are pretty
run all freaking day. Stop coming to the door. Pits open at 8. Cody? Test, test, test. Test, 1, 2. Test, test, test. Welcome to the live stream of the Utah Pole Vault Academy Indoor Series today on February 6th in Riverton, Utah. Test, test, test. Welcome, all friends and family, to the Utah Pole Vault Academy live stream of our competition today. We're just about to get started as we set up the bar and pull in the athletes for a quick little group chat. Thank you for viewing with us today on YouTube. All right, today we'll be starting with our first flight of girls. This is flight 1. Today in flight 1, we've got these girls for our competition. Opening bar will be starting at 9 feet. We'll be starting off with Kaylee Daniel. Grayson Oberman are the only two coming in at 9 feet. And we'll be having one coming in at 9'6". That's Isabel Kelling. And we'll go from there. All right. Also, and And here we go. Bar is almost set. Haley is getting ready down on the end of that runway there. Ryan, pull from the bottom. All right, standards are set at 80 for Kaylee. All right. Had a little mishap there. We were still moving the standards as she was running down the runway there, so no worries. She's getting another quick jump here. We're still setting the bar. Bar is set at 9 feet. She has her standards all the way set to 80 centimeters. That is 80 centimeters behind the box that she plants in. Standards can be set anywhere between 45 centimeters and 80 centimeters back. The ideal is always going for that farther back, though. Ooh. A little bit of a miss there. Looking at the bar and just rushing that a little bit. All right, we've got Grayson up and Kaylee on deck. And Grayson with an easy clearance. All right, here we go. Kaylee on her second attempt at 9 feet. Let's see if she can be a little bit more patient with that and not stare at the bar there. I believe she still has her standards set at 80 centimeters, which is a good thing because it means we're shooting to get real deep into the pads there. She's coming with some good energy. Almost. Not quite keeping that energy and that pole moving deep into the pads for setting it at 80 on that jump. Moving to her third attempt at this height. This is the third and final attempt at 9 feet before we move the bar up to 9 foot 6 inches. Sounds like their coach is giving her the adjustment to move the standards to 70. Very good call off of that last jump. Not getting as deep into the pads there, so bringing it forward a little bit allows her to really balance out how she's moving that pole. Sounds like another last minute adjustment, really bringing the standards up to 60 centimeters now. Really try and adjust for this. Let's see Kaylee pull this together on her third and final attempt at 9 feet today. Let's go, girl. Oh, unfortunately, that is a miss and final a jump for Kaylee. And the bar is going up to 9 foot 6 inches. And we have one athlete coming in, Isabel Kelling. We've got Grayson up. And Isabel on deck for 9 foot 6 inches. All right, Grayson is up on the runway here. First attempt at 9 foot 6 inches. Here she comes down the runway. Good energy, tall into the plant. Easy clearance for her. Oh. Looks like I had a mistake there. Isabel Kelling is coming in at... Oh, wait. I was wrong. I was actually correct. Isabel is up. First attempt at 9 foot 6 inches. This is her opening bar. She is now stepping back on the runway. Bar is set, and they're adjusting the standards for her to 65 centimeters. That's about your average, about 65, 70 centimeters is usually what most athletes are probably at. Hoping to really push those standards back to 80. That lets us know that they're getting lots of good energy into the plant. And they are moving that pole over well, and if they're doing that, getting back to 80 centimeters, then there's a good chance we can get them up to a bigger pole. And that is a good clearance by Isabel. And the bar moves up to 10 feet. And at 10 feet, we'll have Grayson up, Anna on deck, Emily in the hole, followed by Isabel, Sienna, Healy, and India. Oh, and Madison. Here.
Is that illegal?
All right. Grayson is up. First attempt at 10 feet. Grayson's PR is 10.6, so this shouldn't be too bad for her. She is coming off a little bit of an injury within the last about month. We'll see how this goes. All right, just making sure the standards are nicely set and even, and double checking everything for her. Grayson is up. Here she is on the back of the runway. And here she comes. Good build in her run. Nice and tall. Good swing and nice easy clearance. 3 first attempt clearances in a row. Good job, girl. Now we've got Anna up. This is her opening height here. Anna up, Emily on deck, both coming in as their opening height. And Isabel in the hole. All right, here we go. Anna's got her pole up. Getting in that mindset. Good energy. Beautiful clearance, way over it. Just awesome. She has been really making some good connections in practices lately, pulling things together and making some serious improvement. All right, here we go. Emily is up. This is Emily Westfall, opening height, first attempt at 10 feet.
Since you guys have this, I'm just going to get theater seat. Take it up a notch. Come over, you'll be. And then you'll come back, you guys have mechanical or electric.
And here she comes, Emily, first attempt. And easy clearance. Not quite getting the penetration we would hope for vaulters. Pulling off of that jump just a little early because she just probably felt that she was way over that bar and was done with it. That happens all too often. Fortunately, that time, still a clearance. Whereas a lot of times athletes try and cut it off a little early and come down on the bar. All right, we've got Isabel up. Sienna on deck. Oh, a little slow into that plant there by Isabel. That is a miss on her first attempt. Sienna up. Keely on deck. Madison on hold. At 10 feet. Here we go. Sienna's bringing her standards back to 80 centimeters here. Really plans on bringing the heat. That really kind of depends also on how fast you're coming into it, your speed, making sure that you're nice and tall and ready for the plant, and also how you move the pole, as well as how high up a pole you are holding. Beautiful clearance, great inversion by the part of Sienna. Good job, girl. Keely is up. Madison on deck. India on hold for first attempts still. These are our last 3 first attempts at 10 feet. And a little bar love there for Keely. Nice. Gotta love that bar love. Come down on that bar just right. You got to be really on the back side of that bar. So as you come down, it's kind of keeping it on the pegs there. Good job, Keely. Madison is up. India on deck. This is Madison. Coming all the way from California with Vaulter Club, who runs Vaulter Magazine. Thank you, Vaulter Magazine, for being with us today. Coming all the way out here for our meet. Here she comes. Madison, opening height, 10 feet, first attempt. Here she comes. Good energy. Very smooth swing into the inversion and easy over. She's making that look way easy. India is up. And after India, we got India up and Isabel on deck. Isabel will be her second attempt. ask Alyssa what she's coming. And another easy opening clearance for India. Good job. Going into second attempts, Isabel. And I think I heard them say that we're going to 60 on the standards. So a little close. Oh, so close. You need to keep rocking back. Maybe bring those standards back just a little bit. Give her some space there. That was a much different jump than the first jump. Always a challenge as a coach when you're not sure if the athlete's going to really bring it that time or not. On a third attempt, though, going into that, I'd say my suggestion would definitely be bring those standards back. On a third attempt, athletes are typically really bringing the heat down that runway. Let's see how she goes. Really excited for our Utah Pole Vault Academy girls so far. We had a challenge for Utah Pole Vault Academy. We've been working really hard on opening heights for our bars, and our challenge this week, or this competition, is if all of our athletes clear their opening bar on the first attempt, we're going to have a little shindig, little party shindig. Because you know what? They work hard, and they're coming in with that confidence to get that opening bar and doing it smoothly. They deserve more than just the award of getting it. We need to celebrate our athletes' successes. That opening bar can often be a little stressful, and the more we can do to help them prepare so that it's not a stressful event, the better. Here we go. Isabel Kelling, third and final attempt at 10 feet. Ooh, she really brought the energy there until about that last step. She really put on the brakes and got herself quite under on that plant. That was unfortunate, but that'll be a third and final attempt for her. Thank you, Isabel, for coming out. She did get her opening bar, though, so that's awesome. Some great success there. As the bar moves up to 10 foot 6 inches, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 girls in at this height. Coming in at this height, we have Aspen Fears, Alyssa Gregory, Sabrina Fairbanks, and Catherine Nemelka. Up first, Grayson Oberman. On deck, Anna Olander. And in the hole, Emily Westfall. All right, Grayson is up. Standards are set. Bar is up, and she is getting ready. This is to match her PR. It's been a little while since she's done that. So let's really put it together for her. Come on, girl. Ooh. Not quite fully committed to that swing there. Who's a little slow into the swing phase of the plant, or of the vault. Anna is now up. Emily on deck with Sienna in the hole. Anna there, back on the runway. Been working real hard. Making some serious improvement here on her inversion. Dropping those shoulders, getting upside down, moving on up in the world. Here she comes. is a beautiful clearance. Beautiful clearance by Anna Olender. That would be a matching her PR of 10.6. I know it's been a little while since she's done that, and she has got a huge smile on her face. Oh my gosh. That brings us to Emily Westfall is up, Sienna on deck, and Keely in the hole. At 10 foot 6 inches, still first attempts. Emily now is way back there on the end of the runway. I'm guessing maybe a 6 step, 7 step? That would be a 7 step if she comes down. An unfortunate miss. A little flat at takeoff, meaning her foot was a little flat. Getting a little heel strikey. If you get a little heel strikey, it slows you down a bit. So good 7 step, but last little bit, she just put on the brakes there, unfortunately. That brings us to Sienna Branch. Also going from a 7 step, that's 7 left feet striking on the runway as they come down. Pole vault makes an interesting challenge there. You need that alignment from where you start to where you finish. Pretty well lined up there to be able to get the timing right and be able to jump off your left foot if you're a right-handed vaulter, or your right foot if you're a left-handed vaulter like Anna. Go Sienna. Ooh. A little slow. And somehow she gets some amazing bar love there. Just come down on it just right. Just right. Good for her. Good for her at 10 foot 6 inches. Keely is up. Aspen on deck. Madison in the hole. At 10 foot 6 inches. Keely's PR is 10 foot 10 inches. So this is 4 inches shy of her PR. Shouldn't be a problem for her. She made her first attempt at her opening height of 10 feet. Let's see how she goes at this second height. Ooh, a little late into the turn there. A little late into the turn, or else that would have been pretty easy. She definitely had the hip height for it. We're going for Aspen. Fears is up for her opening height of 10 foot 6 inches. Aspen has a PR of 11 feet 4 inches. I believe she's only been vaulting for a couple of years now. Not positive on that. I believe she's a freshman in high school, if I'm not mistaken. So awesome PR for her. 11 foot 4 inches, coming in at 10 foot 6 inches. Really like that. Let's go for it. See how she does. Fun girl from Vaulter Club in California. Also looks like probably a 7 step from where she's starting. Good energy. Good swing. Nice and easy over that. Not a problem. A little late into the plant. A little stagey. Meaning it's not flowing super smoothly because of that lateness to the turn. Forcing it on over. But easy bar for her. Easy bar for her. I love to see kids get their opening height. Madison is up. Madison is up with, I believe, Alyssa on deck, possibly Sabrina on deck. Let's see if, looks like our official might have made a slight change in the order last second. Actually had Alyssa showing up a little late to the competition today. She gave us a heads up. She was actually at another track and field competition this morning, about 20 minutes away from here. And there goes Madison with a very smooth clearance. Good flyaway. Great flyaway, getting way away from that bar. Good penetration into the pads. Awesome jump. Yes, looks like we have Sabrina is up with Kat on deck and India in the hole, followed by Alyssa. Here we go, Sabrina.
Sabrina's from Utah. She attends Lone Peak High School, repping for the Knights today. Sabrina's been training with Utah Pole Vault Academy for quite a few years. Oh my gosh, she was probably half that size when she first started. I can't believe how much she's grown, how much she's improved over the years. Beautiful start to her competition today. Easy clearance over her opening height of 10 foot 6 inches. She does have a PR of 11 foot 6.5 inches. Kat is up. India on deck, Alyssa on hold. Kat is competing in the open division. Get nice and ready. Let's see if she can pull her run together today. She's been a little iffy lately. Be confident. And confidently, she takes that opening bar. Congratulations, Kat. Really proud of you there for that one. India is up with Alyssa on deck. Really looking forward to how Alyssa's going to be looking in a second here. Coming immediately from doing some sprinting events to driving over here and getting into a pole vault competition too. Quite a challenge to rush on over, get ready real quick, and hit it. Bar is set for India. Here she goes. Second height for her today. 10 foot 6 inches, first attempt. Ooh. Looks like that pole plant was just a little late and didn't get her hands up ready for that jump. I'm sure she'll be able to fix that real easily coming into the next jump on her second attempt. Alyssa is up. This is her opening height. Like I said, she just came from another track meet. Coming on over here, they didn't have the pole vault running over there. Quite the active girl here. Opening height, 10.6. Here we go. And an easy clearance coming from all of that. You know, maybe running some sprints before really helps you warm up those muscles. All right, we are going into second attempts here with Grayson up, Emily on deck, and Keely in the hole, followed by India for second attempts at 10 foot 6 inches.
Are we allowed to use the second runway for warm-ups and stuff? No?
No, we're just letting her come. She just ran from another track meet.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't here during warm-ups.
Okay, just checking, because like I saw her and I was like, I don't know. I wanted to clarify.
Because then everyone will be wanting to play.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Second attempt for Grayson. Let's see how she pulls it together here. I think she lost a little confidence on that last jump, not having been not jumping 10.6 for a little while now. Let's see if she can dig deep for that confidence, pull it together. I know she's got it in her. She's got to own that, girl. Here she comes. Good energy. Nice. Oh, a little hesitant into that plant. A little bit late on those hands. Sounds like she's saying her hands were slipping a little bit. She wasn't quite comfortable with her grip on that. Gonna chalk up a little bit, get set for that next jump. Just needs that confidence. That's all it takes sometimes. Get those hands up tall, nice and early. All right, we've got Emily up, Keely on deck, and India in the hole for second attempts at 10 foot 6 inches. Emily's PR is 10 foot 7 inches, so we've got, this will be a 1 inch below her PR, her personal record. See how she does. Sometimes that puts a little mental game on the athletes, going for a close to PR or PR jump. Oh, great energy, beautiful plant. Not quite finishing that swing all the way up and just hipping that bar as she comes on over it. And we are going into Keely is up, second attempts. India on deck with Grayson in the hole for third attempts. Looks like Keely is going to 55 centimeters on her standards. It's 55 centimeters behind the back of the box. So pretty close. The closest you can get is 45 centimeters. Not necessarily the ideal, but you make those adjustments for the vaulter. It's still a safe vault, but we always want to be shooting for getting deep into the pads there. And there she goes. Great adjustment on those standards. Great clearance. Finished the vault a lot better that time. I will take that kind of jump any day. You got India up, slamming the standards all the way back to 80. India really knows how to bring some good, strong energy into it. She has been having some issues, just really trying to dial in her step lately. Something's been going off. She's just been under every single time, meaning that her left leg she jumps off of is in front of her top hand and her head, which is not a comfortable position and doesn't really allow you to transfer that energy well. But that is a great clearance, pulls it together. Really moved her hands well, moved that pole well into the pads for a second attempt clearance. Moving into third and final attempts for Grayson and Emily. That is all we've got left here at 10 foot 6 inches. Third and final attempt. Grayson is up. This will be to match her PR, which last time I talked to her, she hasn't gotten for quite a few months here. Possibly maybe even last season. And there it is! Big smile on Grayson's face to finally be back after recovery from her injury. Had a little bit of a back injury, so we really had to take it easy there for a little bit. Never, ever want to mess with injuring the back. Nope. All right, and we've got Emily for a third and final attempt at 10 foot 6 inches. Remember, this is 1 inch under her PR. Let's see if she can pull this together. Back on the runway there. The bar is set. Got her nice bright neon shoes. I love those. Cannot miss those spikes as they come down fast on the runway. Here we go. Coach is giving her the heads up to be nice and tall. Get ready for that plant. And there it is. She pulls it together. Third and final attempt. And we are moving up the bar to 11 feet. And bar is coming down after about half an hour or 3 heights, depending on which one is more reasonable. We let the bar come down for any athletes coming in, just so they can get 2 minutes of warm-up time. And the only athlete we have coming in, who is the final athlete to come in at this flight, is Brielle Davis, local from Utah, training with Utah Pole Vault Academy. Brielle Davis, she has a PR of 12 feet, coming in at 11 feet, which is pretty ideal. What you typically seek to accomplish in a competition is, maybe the idea would be about jumping 3 bars. Is a good amount of bars, considering planning in how much energy it's going to take up, making sure you have enough energy for those final jumps, and maybe saving a little bit more so that you have energy for maybe a 4th bar, attempting for a PR. Looks like she is planning here to get 11 feet, 11.6, 12, and then maybe really push for that 12.6 bar. Let's see. Working hard in practices, and been looking pretty great. Getting really close to that 12.6 bar. Let's see how she does today. It was a warm-up jump. Pole looked a little soft on her. Getting really deep into the pads. What I mean by soft is we're talking about that flex in the pole. How elastically soft it is. Not quite giving back as much energy as she's putting into it. So let's see what the coaches have her do. Might have her move up a pole for her first bar. Sometimes we just leave them on that pole for the first bar at least, just to get that confidence jump in them at the first height. But it looks like, nope, she is looking for the next bar up, or next pole up. So let's see how that looks. She's got time for about 1, maybe 2 more warm-ups real quick here before the bar goes up. I want to thank you all for tuning in with us again with Utah Pole Vault Academy on YouTube, our live stream today's competition. We will be on all day today. We've got 4 flights total. This is the first of 4 flights. In total today, we have, I believe it was 33 girls signed up today, and about 22 boys signed up today for our competitions. Nice, good crowd, separated over 4 flights. That jump looked a lot better, definitely a better pull for her. Let's see how she does. And we've got the bar going up to 11 feet. And looking at the roster, we have all girls have come in now for this flight. So we've got a lot of girls in at 11 feet right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 girls in at 11 feet. That is awesome to see. 12 girls all going for 11 feet in one competition. Very impressive, girls. Interesting fun fact about pole vaulting. Girls pole vaulting is actually still relatively young of a sport. It used to be retained for just the men long ago until about the, I believe, late 90s, early 2000s, sometimes around then. I think it was early 2000s. We finally had girls enter the sport of pole vault, and quite impressive entry into the sport with Stacy Dragila coming in, starting off in the sport and winning in the Olympics as an American, just killing it. She is a great inspiration. Currently up in Idaho these days, running a club of her own, Dragila Vault. And here we go, Grayson, first attempt at 11 feet. This will be a PR for her, 6-inch PR. Ooh, there was some good confidence in that jump, it seemed. She really took that a little slow on the top end there, but that's really tough to dig deep and attack a bar you've never gone for. A lot of the times that can really get in your head. I know for me, get a bar I haven't jumped in a long time, and that gets a little nerve-wracking. You start to lose confidence, which is something you desperately need in that jump. All right, also going for a PR jump here, we've got Anna Olander, who is up. Her PR is 10.6, so once again, a 6-inch PR attempt for Anna Olander. Her last jump was very beautiful. Let's see if she really got it in her for this 6-inch PR. On deck, we have Emily Westfall. In the hole, Sienna Branch. Here she comes, Anna, down the runway. Beautiful early plant. Great turn, just ever so slightly hips the bar there as she was coming on over it. Just clean that up just a tiny bit more. Curious what the coaches are going to be telling her. They're looking at the video real quick to review. Just watching that. Yeah, she's got the hip height. I wonder what her standards were at. Maybe we'll bring them up a little bit. I hear her standards, Anna's standards were just at 60. Maybe they'll bring them up just a tiny bit. We'll see. Emily is up. First attempt at 11 feet. This will be a PR for her as well. 5-inch PR. Oh, and she really has the energy for this bar. I love it. I think she's got this PR in the bag today. Let's see if we can really just get that consistency and find out where to put those standards for her. I think she definitely has the energy and the right pull for that. All right, Sienna is up. Standards are set at 75 for her. That's almost all the way back, so she's planning to bring some good energy. Sienna's PR is 10 foot 9 inches that I believe she got last week, or 2 weeks ago at our competition. We're going for a 3-inch PR here. Here we go. Ooh, a little slow into that plant. She was dropped her hips just a little bit on the runway there. Brought her center of mass low and just not exploding up into the air there. One key to pole vaulting is just being tall. Even if you're not tall, we tell you if you're 5'6", you should feel like you are 5'8" as you're coming down that runway. Nice and tall. Here we go. Keely is up. Aspen on deck. Madison in the hole. Here we go. Keely's PR, 10 foot 10 inches. Going for 2-inch PR here. Oh, so close. Okay. Needs to work on that connection just a little bit. Looks like she's getting off the pole. So we start off on the plant. We want those arms really tall, keep that pole away from us, moving into the pads. And as the jump progresses, we want to bring our bodies nice and tight to the pole. Get some good connection. Yeah, she is definitely looking at the replay there. She is falling off the pole there. Which means she needs to just keep swinging on back, get even beyond the pole, hopefully. See how that goes here. All right, Aspen is up with a PR of 11.4, going for an 11-foot jump right now. First attempt. Here we go. Oh, and there it is. Pulls it off, just barely. I doubt the audience on YouTube heard that, but as she was swinging on up over that, she knew she was going to be close. She really dug deep and gave a nice little audible grunt as she's flying over that. Sometimes it's what it takes. Dig deep, get that little last boost of adrenaline to just propel yourself on over it. Madison is up. Alyssa on deck. Sabrina on hold. 11 foot, first attempts. So this is 4 inches under Madison's PR. Lots of cheering from her teammates. Lots of support. Oh, kind of just shot right into that. She's got some great energy, a good cycle as she's coming down the run. Cycle as in her running form, how those legs are cycling on through. Let's see what they do. And maybe it's just push those standards back just a little bit, or not quite sure. Alyssa is up 11 feet. Alyssa's PR is 11 foot 6 inches. Based off of especially that last jump, I think she's gotten this one in the bag. Here we go. Ooh, and she blows into it and lands on the crossbar. Never comfortable. Didn't look too bad. She was prepped for it. That's awesome, though, that she is just landing so deep into the pads. That is ideal. Maybe moving up a pole. We'll see. Sounds like they're talking about it. Sabrina is up. Cat on deck. India in the hole. Here we go, Sabrina. I think one of the greatest joys of coaching is watching these kids grow up. Really exciting. And just being able to be a part of their successes. Here we go, Sabrina. Beautiful height clearance over that. Her hips were well over that bar. All right, we got Cat up, Indy on deck, and then Belle on hold. Belle for her opening height. Yeah, that was such a great jump by Sabrina. She was at least 6 inches over that bar. Standards were maybe a little far back for that jump, but we'll see. I think on this next bar, she'll bring even more heat. Here we go. Cat is up. Second bar for her. First attempt at 11 feet. All right. Good clearance. Kat's got a little bit of a different jump. Everyone's got some uniqueness to their jumps. She really tucked in those legs, not allowing her trail leg to swing long through and keep that energy carrying on through. She has a little bit of a tuck and then shoot. Not as ideal for energy transfer, but there's definitely more than one way to pole vault, as Sean Francis would definitely say. If you don't know who Sean Francis is, you should look up his book, The Pole Vault Toolbox. Great guide to learning how to pole vault and understand it better. Here we go. India, first attempt, 11 feet. Ooh, a little slow on that last step again. Maybe she was under a little bit. She does have a bad habit of that. All right, Belle is up. Belle is up. This is her opening height at 11 feet. Once again, she's got a PR of 12 feet. I believe Belle is a junior in high school. That's a little crazy to think of. She's been jumping with us since she was a freshman, just barely a freshman. Came to us from a gymnastics background, found out about pole vaulting. Definitely a great crossover for any gymnasts. Get into pole vault. Because it really is a gymnastics sport here. It's a gymnastics sport where we need to teach you how to run properly. Here she comes. Ooh. Easy clearance. A little soft on her bottom arm. That definitely could be a little bit stronger. She fixes that, and she'll definitely be going up even more poles. As we move into second attempts here at 11 feet, we'll have Grayson up, Anna on deck, Emily in the hole, followed by Sienna, Keely, Madison, Alyssa, and India. Grayson is up, second attempts for this 6-inch PR. Let's go. Let's get some PRs today. Here she comes. Ooh. Could see in her eyes right at that plant there was a little bit of worry, just unsure of herself on that jump. She tried not to hold back, but I think self-conscious or subconsciously she did just a little bit there. Coach giving her a little pep talk. See how she pulls it together. Anna is up. Hannah's jumping on the zebra pole right there. Hard to see in the video, but that's a Pacer Mystic Carbon. Those aren't made anymore, but back in the day when I was jumping, those were my favorite poles to jump on. Carbon poles. They're so light and have such an interesting recoil on them. Very fun. Very slow recoil, then sudden pop. Feels amazing as it launches you over the bar. Yeah! And that is a 6-inch PR for Anna Olander. Congratulations, Anna Olander. And she gets a Airhead Extreme PR Candy. That is our award here at Utah Pole Vault Academy for our athletes. For getting extreme air, they get an Airhead Extreme. Congratulations, Anna. She has been praying for that bar for some time now, working hard. And there it is. A little bar love on that jump for sure. But we will take it. Emily is up, second attempts. Also shooting for a PR. Let's see if she can follow suit. Ooh. A little late on that plant. Very good run, very good takeoff, but a little hesitant with those arms. You can see they weren't fully extended there. If the arms aren't fully extended, you've got a little bit of hinge in your arms there that's hard to fight. I don't care how strong you are. That's hard to not have that hinge move at your elbow unless you are full locked out, strong with that top arm. Bottom arm not necessarily having to be locked out, that's for sure, but definitely needs to be strong. Here we go, Sienna, second attempt. Nice early plant. Oh, and she shoots into it a little. She shoots into the bar a little bit there.
That was at the end of the It stayed on too.
That's what I call it.
Wow. I was just being shown a picture of what the bar looks like after Anna's PR jump. Oh, here goes Keely. Ooh, not quite. Just being shown a picture of the bar after Anna jumped, and oh my gosh, that thing was hanging on by a thread. But you know what? If the bar is still hanging on that peg, it's still hanging on that peg, and that's all that matters. Madison is up, Alyssa on deck, India in the hole. And those will be our last second attempts before we move into our third attempts at 11 feet. Maddie is up. Back on the runway. Hole is up in the air. Good rocker step, getting ready. Here we go. Good push out of the back, nice build. Smooth, oh, and just barely with her shoulder, she comes through. She definitely has that hip height like nobody's business. Oh my gosh. Let's get it, Maddie. Her PR is 11 foot 4 inches. Yeah, she's got this, but let's see how she adjusts on a third attempt. You never know. Sometimes athletes get a little excited on their third attempt and really change the vault. Typically, just bring a lot more heat down the runway. But that can significantly change things. I think if she just, same vault as she just had and clean up that top end just on her turn a little bit. Here we go, Alyssa. Ooh. And she clears it sitting over it. Oh my gosh, Alyssa sitting over 11 feet. I'm excited to see what happens if she pulls together her vault clean today. She has a PR of 11.6, so I don't know. If she's sitting over 11 feet, ladies and gentlemen, I think she can pull together a 12-foot PR today. Let's go for it. All right, which brings us to India is up. India up, Grayson on deck, Emily on hold. Oh, this is an exciting day for pole vault. We've got a bunch of you viewers at home. Ooh, and she just sat there on that swing, a little rushed on the swing, getting stuck in the bucket. Kind of important to really just swing through that trail leg and allow the hips to rise on up with it. Something we've been working on, but really tough technique to master sometimes. All right, Grayson is up. We're moving into third attempts here. Third and final attempts at 11 feet for Grayson. Up, Emily on deck, Sienna on hold, followed by Keely, Maddie, and India. All right, and it looks like we're looking pretty solid on timing here. Almost 10 a.m. here in Utah, and all girls are in. Last attempts at 11 feet here. Here we go, Grayson, going for that PR. Oh, Congratulations, Grayson, at matching your PR after a long time away from it. That's awesome. Still a great accomplishment today, and some pretty solid attempts going for another PR today. All right, we've got Emily up, going for that 5-inch PR. Remember, her PR is 10 foot 7 inches. Let's go, Emily. Let's see if you can pull it together now. The official's giving her the thumbs up, ready to go. Here it comes. Oh, and shoots right into it. That's unfortunate, but you know what? Great jumping today. Great jumping today, Emily. Thank you for coming out to our competition today. Sienna is up. Keely on deck with Maddie on hold. 70 on standards for Sienna. Bringing a little forward. Maybe she went up a pole. Go up a little bit on your grip or go up on a stiffer pole. That pole's not going to roll over into the pads as well. So even when you move up on poles, you got to watch, okay, how are we going to adjust those standards? Bring them in a little bit because they're probably not going to penetrate as deep into the pads or not, depending on how they're jumping. Oh, and such a close miss on that flyaway. Oh, that's got to hurt a little bit. That could have been a PR, but that was a beautiful jump to finish on. You know, if I were to finish on a jump like that, it'd be hard to be mad. That was beautiful form. Man, she's really getting inverted there. Yeah. All right, Keely is up, third and final attempt, going for a 2-inch PR here. Let's go. We're going Bubka style here, just a tiny PR every time, right? For those of you watching who don't know, Sergey Bubka held the world record for a couple decades, maybe? Oh, so close. If she had that turn, that was it. Good job today, Keely. That was a beautiful finish. It's a little funky on the top end there. Anyways, we got Maddie up and India on deck. Last attempts at 11 feet. Like I was saying, Sergey Bubka held the world record for quite some time there, both indoor and outdoor world records. And he had a fun habit of getting PRs by about a centimeter or two every single time, and then he would just call it. But you know what? When you're the top vaulter in the world and get paid every time you PR, it makes sense. Here we go. Maddie is up. See if she can pull it together. Come on. Let's go. Had some good attempts in the past. Oh, and she also just blows right through the pole. You know what? Blow-throughs, those happen, especially on third attempts when you're so psyched for it. But you know what? Finish on a blow-through, that's not a bad thing. That means we can start moving up those poles. Indy is up. Third and final attempt for 11 feet. Third and final attempt. India decided to be a little easy on her body today. I know she's, with her step being under all the time, she's been having a little pain in her lower back, hamstrings. She's starting a little low today. Woo! And that'll be it for India as well. Congratulations, India! And some good jumping today. Her step looks pretty solid today, I'd have to say. Bar is moving up to 11 foot 6 inches. Still in at this height, we have Anna Olander, Aspen Fears, Alyssa Gregory, Sabrina Fairbanks, Catherine Namelka, and Brielle Davis. Good group of girls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls up at 11 feet 6 inches at our competition today. So glad we're able to hold this competition today, especially after so many of the indoor competitions all over the country have been canceled due to COVID. Mask up. Here we go. Anna Can she pull together a double PR today of 1 foot? 1 foot PR. Ooh, good attempt. Not quite the hip height we need. I wonder what adjustments we're going to make there. Tough to say. Her standards weren't that far back on that jump, so probably can't get her on too much more of pull, unfortunately. Use a little bit more grip height, but it's going to slow that pull roll over a little bit more and make it a little challenging. Let's see. Aspen is up. Going for a 2-inch PR here. Her PR is 11 foot 4 inches. So here we go. 2-inch PR. Aspen Fears from California.
11.8.
Oh, it's 11.8 now?
Yeah, when she registered, it was 11.4.
Oh.
She had another meet after that, 11.8.
Okay. I am just being told that her PR is actually 11.8. She got that just right after she registered for this meet. So this will be 2 inches under her PR. So let's go. Ooh, very rushed on that top end there. Kind of forcing into that swing, whipping into it a little too, and into that turn a little too early. Pause the sound for. It's time. And that was Alyssa. Miss on her first attempt at 11 foot 6 inches to match her PR. Attempting to match her PR. And we've got Sabrina up, Kat on deck, and Belle on hold. First attempt at 11 foot 6 inches. Here we go, Sabrina. 11 foot 6 inches, first attempt. Her PR is 11 foot 6.5 inches, so see if she can also go for that PR today. Hopefully maybe a 12 foot bar for Sabrina. We'll see how this one goes first. Beautiful swing. Oh, great hip height on there. And just not getting away from the pole quick enough. On the top end, she was way over that. Beautiful jump. Kat is up, Belle on deck, Anna on hold. Kat is going to 80 on standards. There we go, Captain Amelka. Still doing her tuck and shoot. Not as clean of a tuck and shoot, though. She definitely lost some energy on that one, transferring into the pole. Not getting as deep into the pads. Brielle Davis is up, Anna on deck, Aspen in the hole. This is the second bar for Brielle. It's looking like maybe she's getting just a wee bit cold sitting so long. Warming up her hands. Getting set and ready to go. Here we go. Pole is up. Good start. Good acceleration. Ooh, a little late into that plant. Just a titch late in that plant. You could see her hands weren't all the way up, and her bottom hand just kind of went right towards her face, collapsed a little bit. Didn't quite. Definitely not going to hit you in the face. A lot of athletes have a worry of that, but you're nice and strong. You're not going to allow that to happen. But just that collapse, you see that energy going into moving her hands backwards instead of transferring into the pole as effectively. Here we go. Second attempt at 11 foot 6 inches. And for our boys in flight 2, please don't show up to the facility until the time designated. There we go. Good attempt. Good attempt. Much better attempt on that, getting a little bit more penetration. A little bit cleaner on the top, staying tight to the pole. Aspen Fears is up. Alyssa on deck. Sabrina on hold. Aspen is deep down the runway there. I wonder if she's running an 8-step. It almost looks like it could be. Let's count it out as she's coming on down. There we go. We'll rocker step back and 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, that is an 8-step. And a clearance for Aspen Fears. Beautiful jump. Beautiful jump by Aspen Fears, coming way back from a 8-step there. That's a long ways down the runway. The difference there is, in my opinion, you get different opinions on how far back an athlete should be running, but the key here is their final velocity right at the end of the runway. You want to be at peak velocity for the athlete right at the end of the runway. Peak velocity, they're still comfortable planting into it. And if you need a little bit more distance on that runway to really let that build and accelerate, then we do it. Here we go. Oh, a little slow on that top end. Beautiful plant into it. Rushing the swing a little. But yeah, you will see some athletes, like India was coming from a much shorter approach. Various calls for that. I think that one was more of a save the hamstrings in the back a little bit. But we do have some athletes. You'll see in our next flight, we've got a boy who I think has only gone back to a 5-step so far. It's still jumping 14.6, I believe. 14.3. Only from a 5-step. So, sometimes it doesn't take a whole runway to run down, but sometimes you need it. Here we go, Sabrina Fairbanks. Second attempt. Ooh, shot into it just a tiny bit right at the top there. What are they going to do? Maybe move the standards back just a smidge. They're definitely not all the way back. Give her a little bit more time on that pole. We'll see. Here we go. Catherine is up. Belle on deck. Anna on hold. Kat is setting her standards to 80 all the way back. And here she comes. She's got such a strong, powerful run. A little late into that plant. Her top arm was almost there, almost strong, but her bottom arm just holding back just a wee bit there. Belle is up, Anna on deck, Alyssa on hold. beautiful easy clearance for Bell. Second attempt at 11 foot 6 inches. We are going to third and final attempts at 11 foot 6 inches. Anna on deck. Anna up. Alyssa on deck. Sabrina on hold. Followed by Kat. Here we go. Anna going for the 1 foot PR. That last attempt looked really solid. Not quite sure if she's got the hip height for it. Let's see if she's still on the same pole. See if it's going to give it to her. Let's go. Oh, and that was a really, really good third and final attempt for Anna. Congratulations on your new PR today. Here we go. Alyssa up, Sabrina on deck, Kat on hold, and that will be it for our third and final attempts at 11 foot 6 inches before the bar moves up to 12 feet. Coach is encouraging Alyssa to get those hands up real early. She comes, beautiful strong run as she comes down. There's those, not quite all the way up on those hands, which doesn't allow her to really get set to whip that trail leg on up, unfortunately. And that'll be it for Alyssa. Congratulations. Coming from one track meet, jumping right into the next, and giving it your all. That's tough to do. Good job, girl. And here we go. We got Sabrina up. Standards are set at 80 centimeters all the way back. So they are giving her a little bit more space on that so that she can really have the time to swing on up. Here we go, Sabrina. Third attempt. Let's see her really bring the heat. Sabrina up, Kat on deck. Third and final attempts at 11 foot 6 inches. Oh, that was so close. Congratulations, Sabrina. And that'll be it for her. Third and final attempt for Kat Nemelka at 11 foot 6 inches. This is our third and final attempt for 11 foot 6 inches. That was a really unfortunate miss for Sabrina there. Beautiful jump though, absolutely beautiful jump. Great hip height, great plant, good strong run. Just missed that matching her PR today. That's all right. Here you go. Kat looking a lot better than she's been looking recently at practice. Really pulling in some confidence and actually getting off the ground there. Let's go. Oh, good energy. Not quite finishing through to that connection. And that'll finish it off for Catherine Nemelka, leaving us with only 2 vaulters in here at 12 feet as the bar goes up. That would be Aspen Fears and Brielle Davis going for that 12-foot PR. Brielle has a PR currently of 12 feet, so this will just be matching her PR. Aspen Fears, however, like we heard earlier from her coach, correction from when she registered, her PR is actually 11 foot 8 inches, so this will be a PR attempt for her. 4-inch PR attempt for Aspen Fears, who is going to be up first. Get a little chalk on her hands. Good pep talk from coach over there. Let's see her bring it. Bar is set at 12 feet. Aspen is back on the runway. She is just barely out of view on the camera. Sorry for that with her nice big 8-step. Here we go. Getting herself pumped, making sure her step's good. Pole is up in the air. Rocker step back. Here she comes. Ladies and gentlemen, 12-foot PR. Let's go for it. Ooh. Not quite feeling it on that jump. Something feeling off. Something is feeling off. Let's see what she pulls together with coach. I hope she's not getting in her head for this jump. I think she's definitely got the energy for it. Let's go. Bell is up. Standards are set all the way back at 80. Gonna dig deep here. Here we go, Braille Davis. First attempt, 12 feet. And here she comes. Lots of speed. Beautiful swing, and she blows on through it. She blows on through it and knows it. You know what that means. Standard set at 80, blowing through the bar. I think coach is going to have her move up a pole. Let's see. She's been getting on some big poles lately. See that jump again? Yeah. She's definitely going to need... She might need a little bit more pole. She's also rushing off of the top end just a little bit there. We'll see what coach has her do. Aspen is up on the runway. Second attempt's 12 feet. Going for a 4-inch PR for her. Going for 12 feet. Here we go. Something was feeling off on that first attempt for her. Not quite sure what it is. Coach has been giving her a good pep talk. I can see a little stress in Coach Doug's face here. Definitely for coach. I don't know what's most stressful, a PR jump for coaches or for athletes. Spend so much time with these kids and we're watching all of them just wanting the best for them. You can see Coach Doug really wants this for her. Let's go. He was telling me earlier, she's PR'd at every competition the last little bit, or almost every competition the last little bit. So let's keep that habit going. I can run and grab one later. Oh, that was a solid attempt. Much more confidence going into that jump. I love to see that. An athlete pulling together that confidence real strong. All right. Bell is up. Second attempt at 12 feet here. I believe the coach moved her up to a pole. So she is up on a nice big pole here. Standards were adjusted, probably a little bit forward. The standards are set at 75 now, so 5 centimeters forward to try and adjust for the stiffness of this new pole. Not sure if she's been on this one before. I feel like she has. Can also be a little bit of a confidence challenge. Let's see her bring it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She knows that pole now. Okay. This next jump, that is in the bag. Let's go, girl. Sometimes they need just one jump to, feel that pole. She definitely went for it, though. Zero hesitation, so here we go. Aspen is up. Third and final attempts at 12 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's exciting. Let's go for that PR. Only 2 athletes left. They get a little bit more time, 3 minutes, to make their attempt. Normally in the competition, per athlete, you only have 1 minute to make the attempt. So once that bar is set, you have 1 minute to initiate your attempt. And as you can hear, there's lots of excitement in the audience for Aspen right here. Let's go. PR, PR, PR. Third and final attempts. I think she's going to really bring the heat here. This will be an exciting jump. Bring the heat, but keep it smooth, girl.
Lower that grip a little bit, kid. Good jump.
And here she comes. Nice and strong. Plants early. Good swing. Oh! And that was a good, solid final attempt for Aspen Fears there. Congratulations, Aspen, on an 11-6 jump today. And a great final attempt at 12 feet. I think she is definitely someone you should keep your eyes on for all those who love following pole vault. These next competitions that come, I think especially this outdoor season, I think we're going to see some exciting things from her. Here we go, Brielle Davis, third and final attempt at 12 feet. Can she make this? Get it. And there it is! And with that, Belle takes first place for this flight. Congratulations, Belle, matching her PR of 12 feet. Let's see what she does here. Being the only athlete in, she has the opportunity to choose her next height. We're going to 12 foot 4 inches. 12 foot 4 inches for Brielle Davis is going to be the next attempt here. Going for a 4-inch PR. That is an exciting time. Let's get it, girl. All right, here we go. Belle is up. The bar is set at 12 feet 4 inches. This will be a 4-inch PR for Belle. She's looking really good the other day and actually fighting me for a little bit to try and get some more jumps at the very end of practice. She wants this bad. So let's see her get it. First attempt, 12 foot 4 inches. This will also break the Utah girls high school record. Definitely definitely not the same jump. I think she got in a little bit in her head there. See what she does with it. Just needs to calm down a little bit. Yeah, the current Utah high school girls record is, I believe, 12 foot 3 inches. That just a couple years ago. Sounds like she's setting her standards to 70 this time. Bringing it in just another 5 centimeters for her. Now that she is the only athlete in, she's got 5 minutes to make her attempt. That gives her muscles the opportunity to really calm down a little bit, not be so stressed, so we're not taxing that nervous system too much, and we can actually put the energy she needs into that full jump. A lot of excitement here. And we do have 3 more flights today. The next flight, let's see, looking at the list here. The next flight will be starting at 11:30 for the boys. We'll have them warming up at 11:30. So a little bit of a smaller group for the boys next session. So warm-ups will begin at 11:30. Bar will go up at 12:15. Bar will be going up at 12:15 Mountain Standard Time. And for the boys, if you guys are watching, please arrive as scheduled, just 30 minutes prior, so at 11 p.m. Unless we are still finishing up sanitizing everything down before that next flight, we might just have you guys wait in the hallway there or right outside until we finish that up, just so you know. But right now, looks like we should be doing well on timing. Thank you. All right. Belle is back on the runway again. Here we go. Second attempt, 12 foot 4 inches. That first attempt was definitely nothing like her 11 foot 6 or her 12 foot jump. So let's regain that confidence, relax a little bit, and send it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it on that second attempt. One final attempt for her. We got 5 minutes to make that attempt. She says she's feeling out on that run, meaning her takeoff step was a little far away from the box than where she should be. That can definitely happen if you start off of the back with just a little too much heat, or maybe a little too slow and straighten it out a little. So let's see how this goes. Trying to. All right, here we go. Bella's back on the runway here. Here we go. Third and final attempt for Belle at 12 foot 4 inches. First jump, not quite looking like her 12-foot jump. Second jump, her run was a little off. I think she got a little too excited for it. Let's see if she can pull it together here. Here we go. Oh, and that was such a beautiful, beautiful attempt, but unfortunately a miss there. But she will still take the 12-foot jump for first place in today's meet for Flight 1. Congratulations, Belle. We will finish up here now, handing out awards to first, second, and third for our Flight 1. Congratulations, girls. Good job today. Really proud of all of you today. Such good jumping. And we will be back with you guys momentarily as we sanitize and hand out awards. All right. We actually have a tie here for third place with Kat Nemelka and Sabrina Fairbanks tying for third place. And that was for a jump of 11 feet. Second place with a jump of 11.6, Aspen Fears from California, Vaulter Club. And with a jump of 12 feet, first place for Flight 1, we have Brielle Davis. Congratulations, girls, on some wonderful jumping today. Today they get to take home a Roxbury gift card for each place, and we also have a Hydro Flash second place, and a nice roller set for first place. Congratulations, girls. For everyone watching, we will be back in about half hour, 45 minutes with the live stream. We're going to clean things up here and get everything ready for flight 2 with the boys. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen watching on YouTube, welcome back to the Utah Pole Vault Academy competition today on February 6, 2021. Flight 2 is going through their warm-ups right now. Boys are just getting warmed up. Give you a chance to watch some of their warm-up jumps as we get all prepped and ready. Bungees are going up now, and bar is scheduled to be going up at 12:15 Mountain Standard Time. All right, we got about 20 more minutes until the bar goes up as these guys finish up their warm-ups. All right, we're about to get going for flight 2 of today's competition. We got our boys ranging PRs from 13.4 all the way up to 15 today. We are going to be working on getting the bars up momentarily while they're introducing what's going on here. Today we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boys in flight 2 here. We're going to be starting off with our opening height at 12 foot 6 inches. 12 foot 6 inches today. Oliver, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, man? I see you got your whole family with you. How's that kid doing? Nice. Dude, your hair is looking freaking on point.
Got that first group all on.
Yep. So we'll see how this goes.
Pressure.
I'm nervous about these
All right, we're going to get going with the competition now. We've got the bar set at 12 foot 6 inches. First up, today we have Daniel Norris. He's going to 65 on standards here. 65 on the standards means the bar is going to be placed 65 centimeters on the back side of the box, 65 centimeters from the back of the box. 65 is a good, pretty average for most vaulters. About 65, 70 is where a lot of them are going to be. Getting much farther beyond that is a really good thing. You can go as far back as 80 centimeters or as close as 45 centimeters. And here we go. All right, that was our first attempt for Daniel Norris, and that is a miss. We're going up to Austin is up now. Austin Lott at 12.6. At 12.6, we only have these two athletes, Daniel and Austin, in. So Austin is up. Daniel is on deck. What athletes try to do is try and penetrate real deep into those pads all the way back so that we set our standards at 80. If they're doing that and still blowing through the pole or blowing through the bar, they are ready to move up a pole, which is always a good thing. Because moving up a pole just means bigger jumps, bigger bars, and getting nice and flying high in the air.
Here's like your foot. Heavy. Like
All right, here we go. We've got Austin Lott is up on the runway.
go.
First attempt, opening height, 12 foot 6 inches. Here he comes. Good strong energy. A little late on that plant and blowing through just a little bit. All right, that is a miss for both Daniel and Austin. No pizza. All right, we're going to 55 centimeters for Daniel Norris on the standards. A little close. Let's see how this goes for him. At these high bars, we need... There it is. Good save on that one for his second attempt. Clean over. Going into second attempts for Austin Lott at 12 foot 6 inches. Here we go. Austin Lott back on the runway. Here he comes. Good strong energy. Get those hands up early. Ooh. Hands are up a little bit earlier, but not moving them. And here we go. We've got Austin Lott, third and final attempt at 12 foot 6 inches. Can he pull it together? He's getting a little pep talk from the coaches right now. There we go. Got it? Sorry. Here we go. Austin is on the runway. Third and final attempt at opening height. This is always a stressful moment. Let's see what happens here. Definitely bringing the heat. Biggest thing here I see is we just need to get those hands up sooner. Having a little bit of struggles with that this last week in practice, so something we need to work on. There it is, and he saves it on his third and final attempt at 12.6. So now the bar goes up to 13 feet. We're adding 2 athletes at this height. Tristan Douglas and Joshua Park. Oh, and Mason Munoz coming in at 13 feet. So we'll have Daniel up first, Austin on deck, and Tristan in the hole. There goes Daniel's first attempt. Oh, landing on the bar. That never, ever feels great. Got squishy pads all around and this hard fiberglass bar that you're coming down on. If you come down about where Daniel just came down on it, it's you're gonna feel it. Unfortunately. Looks like he'll be good. We've got Austin up now. Tristan on deck. And Connor in the hole.
Yeah, 13 now. We haven't.
Here we go. Austin is on the runway. You should remind people I forgot. Spikes on the turf. And that is a nice clean clearance right there. Way to pull things together there, Austin, and get things going nicely. Tristan is up, opening height at 13 feet here. Tristan up, Connor on deck, Mason in the hole. Go Tristan from Southern California with Vaulter Club. Excited to have Vaulter Club, Vaulter Magazine out here with us today in beautiful Utah. Tristan's on the back of the runway. Here he comes. Real strong push out of the back. A little bit slow on the end of the runway here, towards the plant. Started strong, did not keep that energy building, and that is a miss. Connor is up, and sounds like he's going to put his standards to 80. Like I was saying, pushing those standards all the way back, getting that deep penetration means we're really moving the pole deep into the pads. And that's one of the tricks of pole vault, is really rolling that pole on over into the pads. The more energy we can transfer into the pole and move it over, the better. It also means if it blows through this, we can really bump up in poles. All right, here we go. Connor from Arizona. Easy clearance, well over it. You can tell this kid trains with Dean Starkey, former Olympian, Dean Starkey. He's also got his son coaching with him. Awesome crew down there at Arizona Pole Vault Academy. Glad to have representation from Arizona Pole Vault Academy with us today. All right, we're moving to Mason is up with Josh on deck for their first bar, first attempt, with Daniel in the hole. Here we go with Mason. And unfortunately, that does count as a scratch for him. What takes to count on this scratch is an attempted jump if you knock the bar off. But it also counts if anything, including the pole, crosses the back plane of the box. Or you touch the pads. So really anything that looks like a clear passing the back of the box, getting on the pads, or looking like you make an attempt on the jump can count, unfortunately. One of those tricks there is, oh, here we go. We got Josh coming down the runway. First attempt, and he blows through it hard. Good looking jump though. We're moving to second attempts at 13 feet. Daniel is up, Tristan on deck, and Mason in the hole. And like I was saying, one of those tricks is if it's not feeling good down the runway, best thing, stick that pole in the box and just bring yourself to a nice stop as best as you can without making a jump. A lot easier said than done though. Definitely a lot easier said than done. Picks up everything she says. Here we go, Daniel. Second attempt. Oh, a little bit different of a jump. Really blew through that one. Did not rock it back all the way either. Just kind of got stuck, blocked out away from the pole. What I mean by blocked out away from the pole, that bottom arm was just locked and didn't allow his body to swing up tight to the pole, which is ideal and necessary to really get that inversion here. All right, we got Tristan up, Mason on deck, and Josh in the hole. Here he comes. Pulling off of that pole, coming off of it just a little early there. Yeah, he's got some great energy in the start, and then he seems that he's got quite the impressive stride length there. Good energy too. That'll move him into his third attempt. So we're going to Mason on his second attempt at 13 feet, putting his standards at 80. Mason is coming from California Pole Vault Club up in the Bay Area. Glad to have them here with us today. Thank you for coming all this way out. Here comes Mason. Nice and strong. That time he stuck his pole in the box, but wasn't committed to bringing himself to a stop there. He could save it, but I don't know, maybe that's just not in his game plan. He just wants to full send. All right, that puts us at Josh Park is up at second attempt at 13 before we move into third and final attempts at 13 feet. Wow, this flight is moving along quickly here. There we go, Josh with his signature start in the back. Really aggressive down the runway. Almost a late plant, but he pulls it off to save himself on his second attempt there at his opening height. There we go. Now we are in the game for Josh Park. We are moving into third attempts here. Daniel Norris is up for his third and final attempt at 13 feet. Daniel up, Tristan on deck, Mason in the hole, and that will be our last jumps there for 13 feet. Here comes Daniel strong down the runway. Nice, good early plant, but kind of let his hips suck under him after that jump. And unfortunately, that will be it for Daniel Norris today. Congratulations. At least he got a height today, and that's always important and kind of tough sometimes. Especially coming all this way, it's no fun to no height. But he got himself a height of 12 foot 6 inches today. Congratulations, Daniel Norris. Moving on, we've got Tristan, third and final attempt at 13 feet. You can hear his teammates super excited for him, trying to get him pumped up. Here we go. Can he finish swinging that through, connecting tight, and getting over that bar clean? Let's see. Here he comes. Good energy. Oh, much better jump, but still not quite getting the penetration. And unfortunately, that will be a no height for Tristan Douglas. That is always sad to see, and always tough to take as an athlete. Looking like the coaches were double checking his step there. He might have been a little under on that. All right, and that takes us to Mason. Here we go. Third and final attempt at 13 feet today in Flight 2. Mason, all the way from Bay Area, California. Here he comes. Oh. Mason is not having a good day today. That is unfortunate to see. But I can't say that I have not been there. Definitely have been in that position before. And it's tough. A lot of us joke in pole vaulting that pole vaulting is 90% mental, 90% physical, and 90% technical. And it doesn't make sense to anyone unless they've pole vaulted, but it is such a true statement. It is quite the interesting and very intense sport that we do. But it is so much fun. And with that, we move the bar up to 13 feet, 6 inches. We have Austin Lott, who will be up, Connor Wilson on deck, and Porter Westerlin coming in for his opening bar, followed by Alex Crapo also coming in for his opening bar, and Josh Park. Here we go, Austin Lott. First attempt, 13 feet, 6 inches. Austin's PR is 13.9. He got that 2 weeks ago. Oh, not quite getting the penetration we need on that. Definitely has the hip height. He's definitely got the height. He just needs to keep moving those hands. Move that pole into the pits. We're going to Connor up. Porter on deck. Alex on hold. Connor easily, well over it, cleared his opening height. The last bar, 13 feet. Reportedly has a PR of 14 feet 3 inches, so 13.6 should not be a problem for this Arizona boy. Here we go. Pulls one up, coming strong down the runway. Here he comes. Beautiful plants. Sky is the limit for this kid. It's been fun having Connor come up here. Comes up on occasion before the meets to prep and train with us a little bit, get used to the facility. Smart move. Smart move. He's feeling comfortable here. Here we go. Porter for his opening height of 13 feet, 6 inches.
Come on, Porter.
Hmm? And here comes Porter, nice and strong. Good energy. Might have ran himself under a little bit. I'm glad he pulled out of that, though. Not getting his feet hung up on the bar there. Review that with the coaches. See what adjustments to make. Seemed like he might have slowed up just a little bit right at the end, or strided out a little bit after he had just brought in a little too much heat. He was a little bit under. Alex Crapo is up for his opening height here of 13.6. Alex Crapo, sporting that Utah Pole Vault Academy neon green, yellow. I don't really know what color that is. Neon green yellow. I like it. Here he comes. Fast down the runway. Tall. Not quite swinging and pressuring that pole to connect for the top end. The top end is not looking good today. Just got to smooth things out here. And unfortunately, that looks like our boys have missed out on that challenge that we had for them today. For those who are following along online, we put out a challenge for our kids. If they can all clear their opening height first attempt, we would do a nice celebration for them. But unfortunately, we have not gotten any. And huge blow through by Josh Park at 13 feet 6 inches. Huge blow through. That is a most definite, I would say he's probably going to be moving up a pole here. Yeah, that pole is not giving him anything. You can tell because the ideal is the pole needs to move up to vertical, and when it gets to vertical, it recoils and launches the athlete up in the air, straight up from there. If it's launching them at an angle into the pads, that's not very helpful, and it's just not giving them back the energy that they put into it. Here we go, Austin Lott, second attempt, 13 feet 6 inches. Oh! That was really unfortunate. I think he was way under on that plant there. What we mean by under, and you might hear that a lot with pole vaulting, is that the takeoff foot ideally, so for Austin, his left foot should ideally be directly below his top hand, his right hand, which should also be directly aligned with his head. Just that straight line up and down at takeoff. If your foot's taking off a little below that or in front of that, then what happens is we lose a lot of that energy. We can't effectively transfer energy from the run into the vault. And that was also an unfortunate miss for Porter, not getting very deep into the pads as well. Not sure what's going on with these boys today. It's struggling right now. Hopefully we can make a comeback here. We got Alex up for his second attempt. Josh on deck. Austin in the hole. Can you mute me? So right there, we got Josh coming. He did an awesome save there, just like I was saying before, sticking that pole in the box, trying to bring yourself to a stop. And he saves it. Moving up a pole was a good idea. Here we go, moving into third attempts here. Awesome. Austin is up. Porter on deck for third and final attempts at 13 feet 6 inches. Unfortunately, what we saw with Austin on his last jump, he was way under, and as his hips got sucked under off the jump, his feet with spikes on it went right into the pole. I could hear it clearly. You probably did not in the video. But he spiked that pole pretty decently, and we're going to go for it. I don't think it's too bad. We'll see how it turns out. Hoping for the best on this jump. Here we go. Get it. Oh, and almost some bar love. Definitely saved it. Much better jump. Much better jump. I'm okay with him finishing on that jump. I would much rather prefer higher, but you know what? That is a good save after seeing the first two attempts for sure. That's what we want, you know. You have a couple rough jumps, you finish it strong, fixing some of those errors. You might not fix them all and clear it, but you know what? Pole vault is all about those minor changes and improvements. As long as we're constantly improving, we are still constantly improving. Porter is up, third and final attempts at his opening height of 13 feet 6 inches. He had some good jumping 2 weeks ago at our competition. Let's see if he can keep it. Save it. And he saves it on the third and final attempt, way over it. Definitely a little bit of a nerve-wracking jump right there. Was a little slow leading into it, and that is a strong kid right there. He knows how to freaking force it if he needs to. And he did. Good job, Porter. Good job, Porter.
And there wasn't even we're good.
All right, coming in at 14 feet, we have Ryan Crook and Parker Sagers. Coming in right now, they're going to get 2 minutes each of warm-ups to make sure that they're still good after sitting a little bit after the original warm-ups. Kind of an important thing in pole vault because you sit around for a little while until your height comes. So it's usually about after 3 consecutive heights, or half an hour, whichever one is most reasonable at the time as we get to. Then they get, whoever's coming in after that, any height, gets 2 minutes of warm-ups. That's important because after sitting for a little bit, those muscles start to cool down, and if you haven't been wisely taking care of that, you have some issues. It's also good, especially in the outdoor season. Sometimes you start in a meet in the morning, it's nice and cold. As that day progresses after warm-ups, you can get to a point where it warms up good and that pole gets softer. Those warm-ups help us coaches also know if we need to make some last-minute quick adjustments with any changes. But we are not outdoors. We are inside here in Riverton, Utah, at our awesome facility, as you can see. Love this place. We are very fortunate to have it, so that we can host meets like this, even though it snowed yesterday outside. And Ryan doing his really weird drive knee droppy thing up in the air. I don't know where this came from. He had such a beautiful turn. And then just recently, in the last week or two, that drive knee, instead of kicking that right over left nice and smooth for a turn, which is all it takes, starts forcing that turn with his shoulders and letting his drive knee just be lazy and hang behind, as we just saw in that warm-up jump. Really makes that top end a little uneasy and not so smooth. Parker is looking good. Definitely know Parker during warm-ups earlier today was able to get on a pole he's never gotten on before, and just fine. Comfortable, ready, looked great. So looking to see some good things from Parker today. He's got a fire in him right now, that's for sure. Not as sketchy on the top end and squirrely, but still that drive knee you might see if you were paying attention, like I was saying. Ryan just lagging behind there and not used to really initiate that turn. All right, and now the bar is going up to 14 feet. We're going to start that 14 feet with Ryan Crook up first, Connor Wilson on deck, Porter on hold, followed by Parker, Alex, and Josh. Let's go, boys. All right. Ryan is setting his standards to 70. That's usually where a lot of athletes are at, 65, 70 centimeters behind the back of the box. Here he goes. Pole is up on the back of the runway. Ryan Crook just started pole vaulting within the last year. Might notice he is easily clearing those bars for his opening height at 14 feet. He's also only coming from a 5-step. That means his left foot is striking the ground only 5 times through that run. It's a really short approach, but in my opinion, you don't need a long approach if you can still have all the speed you need at the end and accelerate well on a shorter approach. I think you save a lot of energy. But sometimes it's really nice to have a little bit more time on the runway, really get set for it, and allow your muscles to just build that speed strong. He also doesn't wear spikes. Here we go, Connor Wilson. Ooh, a little late on that plant. He was definitely soft on those arms, not all the way up and ready for it, like those previous jumps. I have no doubt he can save that one on his next attempt, though. Now, if you're not familiar, most track and field athletes will be wearing spikes during their events, at least during competition. They're short little metal spikes in specially designed running shoes. What it helps them do is have really good traction with the ground, and as they pull the ground underneath them, it really gives them some strong acceleration off of that. You can really apply a strong force back on the ground, which can then apply an equal and opposite force on them. Porter is up. He is on the back of the runway, and the bar is set at 14 feet. Here we go. 2 weeks ago, Porter just got a PR, 14 feet 9 inches. So 14 here. Let's see how consistent he can be today. Started off a little rough. Ooh. Slowing up just a smidge halfway down the runway. I definitely know he's got more in him. Let's see how this goes. Porter is up. Parker is up. Alex on deck with Josh on hold. 14 feet, first attempt. This is an exciting day for pole vault. We've got lots of athletes today. Way over it. Not a problem for Parker's opening height there at 14 feet. Not even a problem at all. He has a PR of 14.9, but based off of that jump, we might see some excitement today from Parker. With that, we have Alex up, Josh on deck. Alex is going to 75 on his standard, so quite a ways back. Not all the way back. Here he comes. Alex is hoping to be able to walk onto a University or college team pretty soon here. Ooh. Looks like he just ran himself under. Started off maybe a little too fast. Felt like he was going to be under and just gave up on that one. Let's see what, getting a little chat with the coaches, making sure we can see what's going on. See what kind of changes he makes. Here we go. Josh Park is up. Remember, he started off way blowing through the pole, moved him up quite a bit. Josh, nice, strong athlete here. Signature start. Let's see how he goes. And blows into it a little bit again, but this time he's kind of coming off the pole a little bit. You want to swing tight to the pole and stay tight to the pole as they make that turn into the pike over the crossbar. Much, much more challenging than it is to say. Otherwise, if they don't stay tight to the pole, they'll start falling off the pole, and therefore their hips are just not going to get quite as high. Here we go. Going into second attempts at 14 feet, we have Connor Wilson up, Porter Westerlin on deck, Alex Crapo on hold with Josh deep in the hole. Ooh, once again, a little late on that plant, a little flat on that takeoff, interestingly enough. I wonder what's going on. Wonder what is going on with Connor Wilson now. Started off so solid. He's definitely got some shin sleeves on. Wonder if shin splints are holding him back a little bit. Porter is up. Standards are moving to 80 for Porter, all the way back. He's planning to really bring the heat. Let's see if he doesn't slow it up this time, run himself under or anything. Keep up that energy, nice and strong, tall, rocks, and a little bar love, and he will take it all day long. Beautiful jump, beautiful jump. Sounds like they're going to move the standards to 75 for their next jump. That was a little far back for him, but definitely awesome how well he hollowed out there at the end, which really saved him. Really opened up through his stomach in that pike. We have, with that, Alex up and Josh on deck for second attempts at 14 feet. A couple updates with today's competition. We do have two athletes who are originally going to be in it. Ashton Zadie, his quad is not feeling so good in warm-up, so he decided to call it. Not quite going to be able to pull it together today. Here comes Alex. Ooh, slowed up again. Slowed up just a tiny bit there. Really want that last step into the jump to be real quick and explosive to transfer that energy effectively to the pole. With that, Josh Park, second attempt, 14 feet. Josh is up, Connor on deck, and Alex in the hole. Josh is surprisingly going from a little bit shorter of approach than he normally does in practice. Very interesting to see today. Maybe it's his new spikes, keeping him nice and fast with those bright colors. Here he comes. Super strong. Not quite. He's almost got the hip height. Not clean. Not very clean. Moves us to third and final attempts at 14 feet for Connor Wilson, Alex Crapo, and Josh Park. Let's see if these boys can pull it together today. Each of these boys have PRs over 14 feet. For Connor Wilson, his PR is 14.3 when he registered. So this is a little close to that PR. I hope that's not what's getting in his head here as he's coming down the runway. Here we go. Connor Wilson, prepped on the back of the runway. Getting pumped up and ready to go. And there it is with a little bit of bar love pulling it off. Always love that bar love. Saves himself. And now we'll move him on up to attempting 14.6 for an official PR of 3 inches. Alex Crapo is up, third and final attempt with Josh Park on deck. And remember, Alex has been slowing up just a little bit on those last couple of attempts right at the end. He's coming down with such strong energy and just not letting it get into that acceleration phase right at the end there. Quick, strong turnover on the penultimate step into the plant. Here he comes. Pole is up in the air. Good strong build, accelerate. Beautiful plant, and he saves it as well. Beautiful jump by Alex Crapo. Making me nervous there. Josh is up. Third and final attempt, 14 feet. After this, the bar will be moving up to 14 feet 6 inches, and we do have all these athletes in. Here he comes. Ooh. His hands were not ready for that, unfortunately, and that will be it for Josh Park today, finishing with a jump of 13 feet 6 inches, second attempt at that one, and missing out on 14 feet. With that, the bar goes up to 14.6, 14 feet 6 inches. We will start off with Ryan Crook up, Connor Wilson on deck, Porter Westerland in the hole, followed by Parker Sagers and Alex Crapo.
Maybe after this.
Yeah. Can you mute me? Ooh, and Connor blows through that one, but a much better jump. So, well, better initiation of the plant for sure. All right, we have Porter up first attempt, 14 feet 6 inches, followed by Parker Sagers and Alex Crapo. Bar is getting set right now. Standards adjusted. Oof. That was not quite it for Porter. Beautiful jump. Beautiful jump. Standards are a little off for him there. Parker is up. Standards are going to be set at 70 for Parker. Alex on deck. Ryan in the hole. Sounds like for Porter, the adjustment we're going to make, Coach Paz was talking to him, possibly about moving up to the next pole. Here we go. Parker is on the back of the runway. Here he comes. And he is way over that. Ryan on deck, Connor in the hole. Definitely not the swing for Alex on that one. There was quite literally zero swing on that. Just kind of tucked and shot for it. See if he can pull it together on his second attempt. Here we go, going into second attempts with Ryan Crick, Connor Wilson, and Porter Westerland up. Ryan is up. Here he comes. Very strong, tall, great swing. Oh, and he pulls out of that swing just a little early and kicks the pole down. That was an unfortunate miss for his second attempt at 14 feet 6 inches. Moving on to Connor Wilson from Arizona. Porter on deck from Utah, and Alex Crapo in the hole, also from Utah. Here we go. Connor is up. Looked pretty decent at the takeoff on that last one. See how we look here. Pole is up, ready to go. And here he comes. Great run. Ooh. His hands, once again, just aren't wanting to be all the way up and ready for it. Just really needs to punch those hands straight to the sky. Hesitant right there. Porter is up. Alex on deck. Ryan in the hole. Wow, these boys today like to get in all the attempts possible. Here comes Porter. A little striding out there at the end. coming down from a full, from a 7-step. That's 7 lefts coming down. Seems like he's striding out just a little bit. Something's making him a little slow there. And we go to second attempt for Alex Crapo at 14 feet 6 inches before we head off to our third attempts. Looks like we might be having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Just double checking everything on the standards. Sometimes they get a little goofy. And Alex is going to be setting his standards to 70 here for his second attempt. Here we go with Alex Crapo. He's got such an aggressive run as he comes down. Oh, and hold on to that pole. Number 1 rule of pole vault, everyone should know, don't let go of the pole. Key there, I believe, is his hands just need to be up sooner. If your hands aren't up, especially that top arm, nice and tall, locked out above your head, you've got a nice easy hinge at your elbow that can break away, and that energy can go straight into breaking at the elbow versus into the pole. And that moves us into our third and final attempts at 14 feet 6 inches. Ryan Crook is up. Connor Wilson on deck. Porter Westerlin in the hole. Ryan nice and strong, tall. Ooh, rushed that swing a little bit. Not quite getting the penetration. And unfortunately, that'll be it for Ryan Crook today. He did get his opening height of 14 feet, but unfortunately not getting that 14-foot 6 inch jump, which would have been a 3-inch PR for him. Just shy of it. I think with no doubt that 14.6 bar will be coming soon for Ryan Crook. Connor Wilson is up. Also going for a 3-inch PR. His PR is at 14 foot 3 inches, just like Ryan Crook's. Going for a 3-inch improvement on his personal record. Third and final attempts. Oftentimes in this third and final attempts, athletes really bring the heat. Let's see what happens here with Connor Wilson. Here he comes. Nice 6-step. Oh, once again, a little under, a little late. And that's unfortunately going to be it for Connor Wilson today, finishing off with a jump of 14 feet. Here we go, going into Porter. Let's see if he can save it on his third attempt here. Porter is up. Alex on deck. Third and final attempts at 14 feet, 6 inches. And here comes Porter. Good solid plant, but blocking out on that plant a little bit with his bottom arm. Really pressing that bottom arm out, keeping it out in front of him, and not quite letting that pole get, not quite swinging tight to it, unfortunately. That'll also be it for Porter Westerland today, finishing off with a jump of 14 feet on his second attempt. We have one more. Alex Crapo, one more final attempt at 14 feet, 6 inches before the bar moves up. Currently, right now, we only have Parker Sagers moving on to 15 feet. All up to Alex right here. Try and pull this off and put himself into second place here. And he is good. Safe. But unfortunately, that does happen sometimes. It's a little scary jump, and that'll be it for Alex Crapo today, finishing with a jump of 14 feet on his third attempt, which will propel him to that will be 6th place for this flight here. All right, that leaves us with one and only one vaulter left in flight 2 here. And that is Parker Sagers from Utah, up in Davis County. Parker Sagers has been training with Utah Pole Vault Academy all summer long. Not summer, it's not summer. Over the last fall. Getting himself ready for the coming outdoor season here at the end of the month. Having little technical difficulties with that last interesting fall from Alex. The rubber pieces that hold the crossbar up on the pegs got a little twisted, so we just had to pull it down real quick and twist it back into place. Here we go, Parker Sagers. First attempt at 15 feet. Let's go. This will be a PR for Parker Sagers. He's been working hard, but like I said at the beginning, when on his first jumps, I think he's got this. Working hard lately. His PR currently sits at 14 feet 9 inches, obtained 2 weeks ago at our competition. That was an epic day to be watching pole vault. If you missed that one, it should still be up on Utah Pole Vault Academy's YouTube page. And no problem at all for Parker Sagers. First attempts today for this kid. PR 15 feet. That was nuts. And with that being the only vaulter in, he has the opportunity to choose to not go up the normal 6-inch increment. We're going to be moving this up to 15 feet 3 inches for Parker Sagers. Also being the only vaulter in, he will now have 5 minutes after the time the bar is set to make his attempt. Being the only one in, it's really exhausting. So giving him that opportunity for the muscles to relax a little bit and not be too taxed from the previous jump. Let's go. Double PR today. I'm feeling it. Fun competition today to be able to see lots of good variety of pole brands today. Seeing lots of Altius, which is what Parker is jumping on, an Altius carbon pole. Of course, we Utah Pole Vault Academy well stocked in our UCS Spirit poles. Anyone in need of UCS Spirit equipment, please feel free to contact Utah Pole Vault Academy. We are a local distributor. Looks like the bar is now set. Bar is now set for Parker. He's got 5 minutes. Getting a little breather, getting a drink, getting ready. This is the moment where you just PR. You got all sorts of adrenaline pumping through you right now. But you're just not. Sometimes you just get in your head. It's a bar you've never even gotten close to, so it gets a little stressful. And that was a good attempt by Parker Sagers at that. Not quite ready for that one, but let's see what we do. Looks like we're going to do an adjustment on the standards a little bit. Coach is just giving him some feedback about just keeping rocking back all the way there. Yeah, definitely coming out of it a little early there. Sounds like we've gone down to the decision that standards are going to go to 75 for Parker on this next jump. Going for a second attempt at 15 feet 3 inches. Nice big jump. Yo, Parker Sagers down on the back of the runway. Still just getting himself in the mindset here. Like he's just really trying to really mentally prepare for that, getting his hands up tall for this, getting ready for it. You can definitely say about 90% of the pole vault happens on the runway, I would say. Of course, that statistic is randomly made up, but a lot of people would agree with it. Somewhere around 90% of the vault happens on the runway. Really matters about that speed and just getting tall for it. Here he goes. Parker's on the back of the runway, getting ready to go. And he's coming down nice and strong, getting his hands up tall. Ooh, not quite those hands up all the way for it. Definitely got taken a little bit by that pole. That'll bring us to our third and final attempt for Parker Sagers at 15 feet 3 inches. Like I said, bar just got set. He's got 5 minutes to allow him time to get just that energy back to the muscles, get that blood flowing back, get them to recoup so he can bring it all. Looking forward to him bringing it all. Doing a little review with Coach over there. A little pep talk. What's going on? They're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. Those hands are just late. The hands are late. You're not ready for the jump. Nothing good's going to happen after that. Unless you can magically really force it. We'll see what he can do.
Haley. It's you. Yeah. Okay, so
And here we go. Parker's coming down the runway. Third and final attempt. Oh, way under, but definitely got those hands up a little bit sooner. Pretty solid finish. Still a PR for Parker at 15 feet to take first place on this flight 2. Congratulations, Parker.
I have time for 4 hours. Hold on.
And here we go for the awards. Third place, Porter Westerlin for a jump of 14 feet. Second place, Ryan Crook, 14 feet, but got it on his first attempt compared to second attempt. And Parker Sagers takes first place with a PR of 15 feet. These awesome athletes win Roxbury card and a roller and a hydro flask. Congratulations, guys. Thank you all for joining us for Flight 2 of today's competition. Flight 3 will be coming to you shortly. Flight 3 will be coming to us at 2:30, I believe it is. Here we go. 2:30 we'll start warm-ups. Here's our set for the girls at 2:30. Warm-ups at 2:30. Athletes, if you guys are watching, please arrive as scheduled half an hour before at 2 o'clock. Gives us time to be able to sanitize, clean things up, organize, and whatnot in preparation for that. The bar will then be going up at 3:30 Mountain Standard Time here for Flight 3. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Following us on our YouTube live stream for today's competition, February 6, 2021, the Utah Pole Vault Academy. We're about to get the bar set here, making sure it's at the right height and everything as the girls are getting ready for this flight here today. Got a large group of girls today. A couple updates. We do have Emma Hamlin and Presley McTinger not in the competition today due to injuries, unfortunately. But the rest of the girls are here and ready to go. Today we'll be starting our opening height at 6 foot 6 inches with two athletes, Paige and Rylan. That's Paige Hansen and Rylan Marin at 6 foot 6 inches. Just give us a quick moment here. Our officials are just double checking the height, making sure everything is nice and correct. All right, bar is set. We've got Paige up, Rylan on deck. First attempts at 6'6". Here, Paige is down at the back of the runway, and the bar is set.
A guy would come out and I'd be in line, and about 6 guys in front of me, a guy come out, get in line, I'll tell him, that's the
Okay, so
Click that.
not yet. So I'll show you how it goes down. I got control too for a second here. Here we go. Paige running on the runway. Whoa. And good thing those pads are there to save her. And that is an unfortunate miss. Because that is an attempted jump. Even though the bar stayed on, an attempted jump does count. Here we go. And so we are moving to... Rylan is up for first attempt at 6'6". And that is a good clearance by Rylan. First attempt there. So we will be moving to second attempts at 6'6" with just Paige.
Athlete name you change.
Looks like I just, oh, sorry, I missed one. That was Penny. Good clearance at 6'6". Sorry about that. I just flipped that one on the page. All right, so now we are moving to Paige at second attempt at 6'6". Great clearance for Paige on her second attempt, and we're going to move that bar up to 7 feet here. First attempts.
Flight 3, right?
Oops. First attempts. Paige is up, Rylan on deck, Penny in the hole at 7 feet here, followed by Tori. Oh, looks like we had Rylan actually go first there. A little bit of switch there. We have Penny up next. Penny is up. Tori on deck with Paige in the hole. And that's a good clearance by Penny at 7 feet here. What?
Your mic's on.
And that was Hannah. Wait a second. Good job, Tori. Awesome jump by Tori, who hasn't been jumping for quite some time. Hasn't even had some practicing, just coming right back into it again. And we are going now back to Paige. No. Sorry, this is Gabby. Awesome. That was Gabriela Cardenas, Southern California. Now we're going to Paige. Sorry about all those watching online. Trying to keep up with these girls. They're going through these heights quick. And there's that clearance by Paige for her first attempt, which now puts us at second attempts. Oh, and that was a official PR for Paige. Congratulations, Paige. Moving to a second attempt for Rylan at 7 feet. She's the only one still in at 7 feet for this second attempt here. Here we go. Ooh, a little bit of a miss. Looks like her hand slipped. I'm struggling with that a little bit here, but she's got one more attempt for this bar at 7 feet. This is to match her PR. Volume on it. And here we go. Third attempt. Oh, and unfortunately, that'll be it for Rylan. But that was some good jumping on her behalf. For a best today of 6'6". As the bar moves up to 7'6", we've got two athletes coming in, Hayden and Lacey. Oh, and Shayna. Sorry, I almost missed one. So we have Paige up. It looks like Paige will be up first.
Bit of a lag. Is it there? Oh, I gotta get this.
Yep. There you
This
go.
is 7
And
foot?
we're 7'6". This is 7'6", first attempt for Paige. Paige is from Southern California with Vaulter Club, Vaulter Magazine. Once again, we really appreciate having them here with us today. Oh, and a huge clearance over her back too for yet another PR, double PR for this girl. Congratulations. That is awesome to see. So now we are going to Penny is up. Penny is up for first attempt at 7'6". Penny up, Hannah on deck, Tori in the hole. And here comes Penny, our resident Masters athlete. Oh, with a great clearance over 7.6. We'll hopefully see what happens on this next bar, 8 feet. That is her PR. Struggled with it the last competition. We've got Hannah up now. Tori on deck with Hayden in the hole. First attempt still at 7'6". Oh, and that is a miss by Hannah. So we are going to... Tori is up. Tori up, Hayden on deck, Lacey in the hole here at 7'6". Here comes Tori down the runway. And another good clearance for Tori. She is looking good for not having touched a pole in probably over a year. Hayden is up, Lacey on deck, Gabriella on hold. All right, Hayden's slamming her standards all the way back to 80. That's 80 centimeters behind the box. For those unaware, the standards can move from 45 centimeters to 80 centimeters. We want to go for 80 because it's nice and deep into the pads, and we want those athletes to move that pole on over and then get deep into the pads. That was a beautiful jump. It also tells us if that's not enough far back, then it's time to move up a pole. So we have Lacey up, Gabriella on deck, and Shayna in the hole for our first attempts at 7'6". Here we go, Lacey. Oh, a little bar love, even though she's not moving that pole at all. Good job, Lacey, which puts us now at Gabriella up, Shayna on deck with Hannah in the hole. Gabriella is up. Gabriella is also from Vaulter Club, Vaulter Magazine.
If we get close, and it's close to that half-hour time.
Huge clearance there by Gabriella. So we got Shayna now up with Hannah on deck. Oh, and another huge clearance. Shayna on her opening height. Good job, girl. And so we're moving to second attempts for Hannah. And there we go. Good job, Hannah, clearing that bar. And with that, the bar moves up to 8 feet. And we have one athlete joining the ranks. Here we've got Ryan Wakeman joining in with us at 8 feet. We will start off with Paige Hansen again. First attempts at 8 feet. Paige, first attempts at 8 feet. Paige is up, Penny on deck, Hannah in the hole. All right, here we go. Paige is back on the runway, getting ready to go. Here comes Paige, nice and strong, nice and tall. Oh, but not quite moving that pole all the way in, and for a miss there on our first attempt at 8 feet, which puts us now at Penny is up. Hannah on deck. Tori on hold. Here we go. Penny going to match her PR right now. Let's see how this goes. Looking forward to it. Penny actually started pole vaulting just in the last few years, helping out at a local high school, and decided to try to learn it herself so she can coach better. Here we go. Penny is ready on the runway. Here she comes, nice and strong. Let's see her get tall. Good swing. Oh, and swings right into it just a little bit. Wonder if there's going to be a little adjustment on the standards there for her with the coach, or I don't know. She's always questioning if we're going to go to that next pole there. And that'll put us at Hannah is up, Tori on deck, Hayden in the hole. Hannah is up, first attempt at 8 feet. Having a little struggles in warm-ups earlier today. Ooh, comes out of it a little early, and that will be a miss on her first attempt. So here we go for Tori up, Hayden on deck, and Lacey in the hole. Click. Oh, and she pulls it off with a beautiful jump at 8 feet, and her shoe fell off. That's commitment right there, swinging all the way through even though your shoe falls off. Good job, Tori. This is awesome, having not seen her jump for quite some time now. Hayden is up.
Go Hayden!
Here she comes, coming down the runway. Good strong run. Huge clearance, way over 8 feet. Awesome jump by Hayden. Putting us at Lacey is up for her second bar at 8 feet. I believe Lacey is the only one competing in the youth division today, with a PR of 8 foot 9 inches, set 2 weeks ago. Lacey up, Gabriella on deck, Shayna in the hole, followed by Ryan. Here she comes. Oh, a little under on that plant. Got to get those hands up and ready.
Gabriella's up?
Gabriella is up. Shayna on deck, Ryan in the hole. There you go. Standards are being set to 60 for her. 60, somewhere between 60 and 70 is usually where most athletes are on average. So it's right in the middle. Here she comes. Oh, good strong clearance, and unfortunately did not throw that pole back well enough to get that clearance. She's easily got that on her second attempt with just a tiny push of that pole at the finish. Unfortunately, that does count as a miss. Shayna is up, Ryan on deck with Paige in the hole. Good clearance by Shayna. Once again, almost did not push it back well enough. It did bump the bar, but not to knock it off, luckily. There we go. And we've got Ryan up, Paige on deck, and Penny in the hole. This will be opening attempt for Ryan. All right, here she comes, running fast down the runway, nice and strong. Ooh, not quite all the way tall, but she pulls it off on the swing and turn. Good, solid turn. Moving into second attempts, we have Paige up, Penny on deck, Hannah on hold. Paige is up. Second attempt, 8 feet. We did just see Paige get 2 double PR, those last 2 heights officially, I believe. And here we go. Can we go for that triple? Why not? Here she comes, nice and strong. Oh, and she pulls out of that swing just a little early again. Penny is up, Hannah on deck, Lacey on hold. Second attempts at 8 feet. You're good. And now you just gotta click it again when they're about right. Penny up, going to match her PR of 8 feet. Here we go. Who's looking pretty solid in warm-ups. Here she comes, nice and strong. Oh, so close. Such a close miss there. She still has one more attempt, though, ladies and gentlemen, so we will see what happens here. Hannah is up, Lacey on deck, Gabriella on hold for our second attempts here. Oh, and that is a miss by Hannah. Not sure about that pull, it sounds like. But that's all right. Moving on to Lacey and Gabriella while Hannah gets a little pep talk from the coach. Here we go, Lacey. Going for 8 feet. Second attempt. And here she comes. Cruising on down. Oh, also still rushing it a little bit. She does like to do that. She has a fun habit of, she feels her feet over the bar and she thinks it's time to finish and stop moving it. We're moving off to Gabriella here. Second attempt. There we go. And there's a good clearance right there. And now we'll be moving on to third attempts with Paige up, Penny on deck, Hannah on hold. Third attempts. We have Paige up. There we go. Paige, lots of cheering from her teammates here. Try and get her that energy to keep going. And just stay patient on that pole. Keep swinging. Here she comes. Oh, and she gets some great bar love. Definitely stayed on the pole a little bit longer and deserved that bar love right there for a triple PR. Don't see that too often. Unless you were watching 2 weeks ago here. Lots of double and triple PRs. Penny is up, third and final attempts at 8 feet. Hannah on deck with Lacey on hold. Here we go. Penny Tolman rocking those Essex poles. Digging deep for that concentration. Relax and just go for it. Here she comes. Nice and strong. Keep swinging. Oh! And that was a close miss. Not quite as good as her last attempt, but unfortunately that puts it for her. We've got Hannah up, Lacey on deck for our last two attempts at 8 feet. Here we go. Can they pull this together? Here she comes, Hannah down the runway. Nice and strong. Oh, and she kicks out of it just a little too soon, and that will finish her off for today. Good job, Hannah. Finishing with a jump of 7 foot 6 inches. Lacey is up. Third and final attempt at 8 feet. You know, that was really good for Hannah there. She was having a lot of struggles there in warm-ups. Was super under and actually hurt her. Pulled her hamstring just a little bit. She was feeling it in her back, so pulling off that was impressive. Here we go, Lacey. Oh, and an easy clearance. There it is. She finishes on that third and final attempt. There we go. Now we're moving to 8 foot 6 inches with Paige. First attempts, 8 foot 6 inches. We have Paige up, Tori on deck, Hayden in the hole, followed by Lacey, Gabriella, Shayna, and Ryan. Paige is up. Going for that quadruple PR here. Here we go. Can she pull off the quad? I sure hope so. This is just too much fun. Here she comes. Oh, and super pulls out of that jump a little too soon for a miss, which puts us at Tori up, Hayden on deck, and Lacey in the hole. Yeah, she definitely, Paige on that last jump definitely came right down on that bar. And hopefully they'll adjust the standards for her a little bit. We'll see. Woo! And Paige goes right into the bar. So maybe needs a little bit more grip on that pole. We'll see what happens. A little bit more grip makes it harder for that pole to roll on over and slows it down a little bit so she won't get as deep into the pads, but also helps her get up a little bit higher. So seems like a good idea to me if she's got room on the pole. Hayden is up, Lacey on deck, Gabriella in the hole.
Go, Hayden.
First attempt, 8-6. There it is, beautiful clearance. I have a feeling that she comes from a strong gymnastics background. I can tell by the way she runs.
Gabriella?
Lacey is up. Gabriella on deck, Shayna in the hole.
Oh, nice.
Oh, just gotta throw that pole back. Yeah, it happens. Just knocked it off because she didn't throw that pole back all the way. We got Gabriella up, Shayna on deck, Ryan in the hole. First attempts at 8 foot 6 inches. Here we go, Gabriella coming down the runway. Oh, unfortunately, that does count as a scratch there. It counts if you knock off the bar, of course, but it also counts if you make a clear attempt for a jump, if you run up onto the pads, or if anything, including the pole, crosses the back of the box. So unfortunately, that is a scratch on first attempt there for Gabriella. Shayna is up, Ryan on deck.
Come on, Shay.
And here she comes. Nice and tall. Good plant. Great tall plant into that jump. Easy clearance and puts us at Ryan is up. Paige on deck. Tori in the hole. Ryan up, first attempt at 8'6". She got her first bar on the first attempt. Let's see if she can get her second bar on the first attempt here.
Come on, Ryan.
Here we go. Oh, good strong energy out of the back here. Oh, and she gets that turn just in time to fling herself over the bar easy, which puts us at second attempts with Paige up. Paige is up, second attempt, 8'6". Oh, and she gets another bar there. That is the quad PR right there. Congratulations, Paige. Tori is up. Lacey on deck. Gabriella in the hole. Second attempt. Tori. Tori has a PR of 8'6", so this will be matching it. Not having jumped in a year, that would be pretty awesome, but that is a miss. Did not quite swing up to that one as well as the previous jump. Here we go, Lacey up, second attempt, 8'6". This is just 3 inches shy of her PR.
Come on, Lace.
Lacey up, Gabriella on deck with Tori in the hole. Here she comes. See if she can get tall for it. Tall and swing. Oh, knocks it off. Gabriella's up. Tori on deck. Lacey on hold.
Still second attempt.
Last one. Oh, and something is not feeling right there. Looks like she's kind of resisting that pole drop just a little bit. You definitely can't do that. Need to get those hands up early. Tori is up. Third attempt. Oh, and that was third and final attempt for Tori there. You know what? Getting 6 inches under your PR after not having jumped for a year, I say that is a success. And all in her first attempts for those bar clearances. We have Lacey is up now for her third attempt here. Right? Yeah. Imagine trying to talking to. That's why I need help.
Yeah, no. Come on,
Here we
Lace.
go. Lacey, 8'6", third attempt, third and final. Oh, and there it is. Good save on third attempt. Good job, Lacey. Gabriella is up, third and final attempt here at 8'6". Lots of excitement. Her team cheering her on. Trying to cheer her up over that bar. Let's see if she can pull it together, get that confidence, and get that pole drop down. Come on, girl. Oh, no, and that would be a no, unfortunately, for Gabriella, and that'll be it for her. Finishing with a jump of 8 feet. We are now moving to 9 feet. Bar is moving up to 9 feet. But we have Lucy Jepson coming in and Zoe Buck coming in at 9 feet, and they will get run-throughs. Since it has been half an hour here, and a few bars. It is now time, since they've been sitting for about half an hour, we give them 2 minutes of run-throughs just to get the blood flowing again and just make sure everything is still on how it was looking in warm-ups. That helps us know, are they on the right pole and are the standard settings right for what we were thinking? Okay, when we do get started here, we will be starting off at 9 feet with Paige up first at the first attempt. Hayden on deck and Lacey in the hole, followed by Shayna, Ryan, and Lucy, and then Zoe.
Mark next.
And the bar is going up to 9 feet here. Yeah. All right, Paige is up, first attempt. 9 feet here. Can she do the 5 height PR today?
Come on, Paige.
With jumps like that, she must be relatively new to the sport. That's usually the only time you see that many PRs in one day. But I don't know. Oh, ow. Holding onto that bar a little bit. Not super fun. Plant looked a little off there. I don't know if her step was under, maybe just a little late. But we are moving on to Hayden is up. Hayden up, Lacey on deck, Shayna in the hole.
Is that how you do it?
Here we go, Hayden is on the runway. And the bar is set. Bar is set. Hayden is got her pole up. She is ready to go for this.
Come on, Aiden.
Oh, and blew through it a little bit there. Might need a little bit more grip on that pole. Here we go. Lacey up. Shayna on deck. Ryan in the hole, followed by Lucy. Lacey is up. Yeah. Lacey is up. First attempt at 9 feet, going for a PR here.
Come on, nice.
3-inch PR. Here we go. Oh, and she was not ready for that plant at all. Hopefully coach can give her some good feedback, motivate her, and get her confident to go for that next bar. Shayna is up. Always tough going for a new personal record bar you've never jumped before. Could easily get in your head a little bit and lose your confidence to really attack it how you know you can.
Come on, Shay.
Here we go. Shayna is up. Ryan on deck. Lucy in the hole. Ooh. Not quite the best plant there. A little late, and her hands looked like it slipped a tiny bit. Definitely need to get those hands up early and be really tall and ready for it. Otherwise, the energy you're trying to put into the pole goes into moving those hands into position instead of you going up. Ryan is up. First attempt, 9 feet. Lucy on deck. Paige in the hole.
You got this.
Here she comes. Nice and strong down the runway. And she pulls it off. Looked like she was about to hit it on the way up until she finally decided to turn up there at the top and get out of the way. Lucy is up. And Lucy's setting her standards to 60 on this jump. It's a little on the close side. Yars right here. Here we go, Lucy Jepson all the way from Bay Area, California. Oh, a little squirrely on that turn, but that's all right. And that'll put us at Zoe. Zoe Buck is up at 9 feet. First attempt, this is her opening bar. Also, all the way from Bay Area, California. Thank you guys for coming out, California Pole Vault Club. The California Pole Vault Club, Vaulter Club, Bravos Gang, and Arizona Pole Vault Academy have been out to our club today for these 4 flights of competition today. It's a full day. Full awesome day for pole vault. And you all get to watch via YouTube, and we appreciate you attending via YouTube. We don't have huge crowds here. Oh, and unfortunately, that is a miss for Zoe. She looked very unsure about that, and we're going back to Paige for a second attempt. Paige, second attempt, 9 feet. Oh my gosh! And she does it again! Where did this girl come from? And what is in the water she is drinking? Congratulations, Paige, on yet another PR of the day. Man, this girl is after it. She's an animal.
Go, Hayden!
That's 6 bars she has cleared yet today. Hayden Clark is up, second attempt. Lacey on deck. Shayna on hold. There goes Hayden, and a clearance there by Hayden. Congratulations, 9 feet. That will be an official PR for her as well. Congratulations, Hayden. A 6-inch PR today.
What's the next girl?
Lacey is up, second attempt. Shayna on deck.
On Lace.
Sounded like they said 55 on standards. 55 or 65. By the way, a little bit more on the forward side. She definitely wasn't getting as deep on that last jump, so it seems like a good idea. Here she comes down. Getting tall, get tall. Whoa! A little funky thing going on with her legs, but she's definitely got the hip height for this. Not a problem. I think this is a PR in her future on this third attempt, hopefully. We'll see. Shayna is up. Lucy on deck. Zoe in the hole.
Let's go, Shay!
Second attempt. Shayna at 9 feet. And we still have 2 more girls yet to enter the competition. T and Avery. They'll be coming in at the next height of 9 foot 6 inches. Here we go. Shayna. Oh, also letting that leg, kind of like Lacey did, sag down just a little bit and not swing on up. That'll definitely be a miss there. Let's see if she can fix that for her third attempt. We're going on to Lucy. Lucy is up. Zoe on deck with Lacey in the hole. Lucy is up. There we go, Lucy coming down the runway. Good push out of the back. Nice and fast. Oh, and there it is. It's that speed that brings it home for Lucy. That's what it takes. Good kinetic. Zoe is up. It's that kinetic energy translating into gravitational potential energy. That's what we want. That is our sport. Faster you are, the higher you go. As long as you can hold on tight. Here we go. Zoe, second attempt at 9 feet. Let's see if she's gotten that pep talk from her coach, taking it seriously, and brings that confidence here. Let's go, girl. Here she comes. Oh, much better confidence moving that pole. Just needs a little bit more keeping that pole moving through. Focusing on pushing that pole all the way to the back of the box. She's looking a little bummed by that, but I think third attempt, she's really going to bring the heat. We are going to Lacey up. Third and final attempts for Lacey at 9 feet. Going for this 3-inch PR. Come on. That last jump was really close. Just letting that one of her legs just sag behind. Let's see if she can finish it this time. And there it is for a 3-inch PR by Lacey Pace. Congratulations, Lacey. Doing awesome for her age. So awesome. And Shayna is up with Zoe on deck. Third and final attempts. Shayna up.
What about Lucy?
Oh, yeah, she made it already.
Go, Shayna!
There you go, Shayna. Can she pull it together? Oftentimes that third attempt, there's a lot of adrenaline pumping. They really bring the heat down, and she is definitely doing that. And it works for her. That's what you need. Just dig deep for that adrenaline burst and let it take you sailing down that runway. Here we go. Zoe, last and final attempt at 9 feet. She had a great second attempt at it. Just need to really bring a little bit more energy into it so that pole can roll on over a little bit more. Looks like they're bringing those standards up for her as well, just in case, though. Hopefully she doesn't bring it too bad and slams into it on the swing up. We'll see.
You got this.
Always a tough decision as a coach on that call. Third attempt, going for deep. Here she comes. Nice and strong. Good speed. Oh, and she pulls it in, unfortunately, and that'll be an unfortunate no height for Zoe. And the bar stays down for run-throughs for T and Avery coming in at 9 foot 6 inches. At 9 foot 6 inches, to everyone's surprise, we still have Paige in, who will be up first. This is really exciting. Her PR earlier before this competition was 6 foot 7 inches, and she took that starting at 6'6" and said, "Heck no!" Went to 7 feet, 7'6", 8, 8'6", and 9, and will now be shooting for 9 foot 6 inches. That is some awesome stuff. There is a chance that she did get a competition between the time that she signed up and now. And my records are a little off, but either way, she has definitely PR'd multiple times today. still working warm-ups here, trying to make sure. Looks like Avery's looking a little shaky coming down. Hopefully she can pull it together, get that confidence. Sometimes, you know, an athlete just needs that bar to actually be there, something to actually shoot for. Bar is going up to 9'6" now. We will have Paige up first. Going for yet another PR. Hayden on deck, Lacey in the hole. Here we go. Paige on the runway, going for yet another PR here. This girl is on fire today. And there is a lot of excitement in the audience right now for this. And clearly on the internet as well. We've got 46 viewers right now. That is awesome. Here she comes. Oh! Oh, and she was so close, and the standards drop on her. She gets a re-jump because the standards dropped. So that one doesn't even count. Even though it didn't look like she was going to make that clean because the standards did slide on us, failed on us a little bit, she does get a second jump because of equipment. So you know what? We could just see that 6-time PR today. Now that she's got another 3 attempts at this. Let's go. And she definitely was getting pretty close to the hip height on that last attempt, so I don't know what is in this girl's training, but Coach Doug at Vaulter Club's got something going strong for these kids. Yeah, we're looking at a potential for almost just shy of a 3-foot PR right here if she gets this. That is rare. Here she comes, strong girl coming down the runway. Get tall. Ooh, a little wincing in that plant there. I don't know if she was super confident in that one. Something must be feeling wrong. But that's all right. She's got 2 more attempts at that height. And we're moving on to Hayden up. Lacey on deck. Shayna in the hole. Hayden up. First attempt, 9'6".
Come on, Hayden!
Oh, that was an interesting jump. Looks like she kind of sat into that plant a little bit and squished the pole a ton. We're going to Lacey next. Her first attempt at 9'6". This girl's going for a double PR right here. Let's see if she can pull this together.
Come on, Lace!
She's definitely a girl that lives up to those leggings she is wearing right now that say never give up on them. Let's go. Here she comes. Game face on. Oh, plant was not totally there. And rushed off the ground there. And we will move to Shayna. First attempt, 9'6".
Shayna, you got this. Let's go, Shay.
This is a PR attempt for Shayna. 4-inch PR right here. Here we go. Oh, good energy down the runway. Oh, but not quite ready for being tall for that plant. Just a little late on that plant. Ryan is up now. Lucy on deck with T in the hole. Ryan, 9 foot 6 inches. This will be a PR attempt for Ryan as well, a 4-inch PR attempt.
Come on, Ryan.
Here we come. Good strong push out of the back. Oh, blows through it just a little bit. We'll see if coach is probably going to move the standards back just a little bit for the next attempt on that one. Lucy is up. T on deck. Avery in the hole.
Lucy's up. Then who's next? Two.
Coach is reminding her to put some big space between her and the pole at that plant, meaning just being really tall. Oh, and she got a little yanked, fought through that, but not quite enough. Definitely needs to get those hands up. It looks like they came up almost, but then a little to the side there. Then she got yanked. All that energy went into just yanking her top arm all the way back. And we are going to T is up. Here we go, Terrelyn. She was looking real solid in warm-ups. And real solid on her first bar clearance. Way over it. This girl has fought hard to be where she is now in the pole vault. Avery is up. Also coming in for her first opening height here at 9 foot 6 inches. She was looking a little shaky in her warm-up jumps just a second ago. Let's see if she can pull it off as well. Biggest key, be fast, be tall. Here she comes. Oh, she's got that speed, and she's got that tall, and she blows through it. Wow. I would take that one. That's a good little adjustment from our coach, and I think we'll get her where she needs to be, but I like that jump. As we go to Paige, second attempt. Paige, second attempt here at 9 foot 6 inches. Can she do a 6-bar PR? Here she comes. Oh, ow! And definitely landed good on that bar. Ouch. Hayden. And moving on to Hayden, up, second attempt, 9 foot 6 inches, with Lacey on deck and Shayna in the hole.
Come on, Hayden. You got this.
Oh, she's seriously got her game face on for this one. Here she comes. Ooh, a little stutter step. Never good on that little stutter step. And that was a miss for Hayden on her second attempt. As we go to Lacey, second attempt, 9'6". Here we go. Going again for that double PR. Let's build that confidence, girl. And go for it.
Come on, Lacey!
Lacey up, Shayna on deck, Ryan in the hole. This is our third flight of 4 competitions today. So one more group of boys later this afternoon or this evening. Here we go, Lacey, second attempt. Ooh, a little shaky on that plant. A little uneasy. She really punched for it, but then was hesitant going into it. Shayna up, Ryan on deck, Lucy in the hole. Second attempts. Coach is going to give Lacey a few pointers, review video real quick, and just make sure she's set up for that third attempt to really bring it.
Let's go, Shay! You got this!
Here we go. Shayna's coming down the runway. Good and tall. Oh, and missing that turn. If she had that turn, just that simple right foot over left foot initiating that turn, that would have definitely been a clearance there. Ryan up, Lucy on deck, Avery in the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna switch there. I gotta go talk to Shane. I'll be back.
Here we go. Ryan is up, coming down the runway strong. Here she goes. Jump and a clearance. Good clearance, and that would be a PR for Ryan. Congratulations, 4-inch PR. As we now move to Lucy up, Avery on deck. Lucy up, Avery on deck, second attempt.
Did you get the name?
Here we go for Lucy. This bar is just 1 inch under her PR. Oh, that arm just did not get out of the way. She's got the height. Needs to smooth that out a little bit and fly away. Avery up. Second attempt. 9'6". Avery has a PR of 10 feet. So we should have this no problem. We just got to get, comfortable with it and go. Here we go. Good, beautifully strong run. Nice and tall. And gets that turn smoothly way over the bar. Great jump, Avery. And now we're moving on to third attempts for Paige. Paige is up. Hayden on deck. Lacey in the hole. Third and final attempts at 9'6". Here comes Paige. Let's see her bring the heat for that third and final attempt. Oh, not quite. Congratulations, Paige, finishing with 9 feet and a 5-time PR right there. Beautiful jumping today by Paige. She looked a little tired on that last jump, which is no surprise after 6 bars. We're going for Hayden is up, third and final attempt.
Come on, Aiden.
Here we go, Hayden on the runway.
Be aggressive.
Ooh, stuttering again as she comes into that to finish her off at 9 foot 6 inches. She finished with a clearance of 9 foot for her best clearance today, and we're going to Lacey, third and final attempt.
Oh, this is Shayna.
Oh. Oh, looks like we have a little switch of order here. Shayna up.
on, Shay.
Lacey on deck. Ryan in the hole, maybe?
Turn.
Here we go. Shayna. Going for a double PR, third attempt. Here we go. Nice and strong. Ooh. Oh, and a great last attempt at that. But that will be it for Shayna. Still pulling off with a nice PR, or just shy of a PR for Shayna. Finishing with 9 feet there. And it looks like we've got Avery up. No? Lucy Jepson is up on the runway. Here we go, Lucy, third and final attempt at 9 foot 6 inches. Ooh, a little late into that plant, and that is unfortunately will be it for Lucy today. Say something. All right, Lacey is up. Lacey is up for third and final attempt at 9 foot 6 inches. Here we go, Lacey, third and final attempt at 9 foot 6 inches, going for another PR here. Let's see if she can pull it off. Third attempt. I know she's definitely going to dig deep for all this energy to really attack it. Here we go. Coming down. Good, strong run. Oh, not ready for it at the plant. And that'll be it for Lacey Pace today. Congratulations on a new PR of 9 feet as the bar goes up to 10 feet for us now. We have still in Ryan, T, and Avery. Just 3 vaulters left, going into 10 feet here. Going to 10 feet, and we're going to have Ryan up first.
Come on, Ryan. Thank you.
Thank you. Here we come, Ryan down the runway. Good strong energy still after so many jumps. And a little barrel, and that'll be a double PR for Ryan. Congratulations, first attempt at 10 feet. Oh, hugs all around for Ryan right there. Good job. And with that, we're going to go to T is up with Avery on deck at 10 feet. T jumping for Utah Pole Academy. Here she goes, getting ready. Back on the runway. Try and clear your mind of any unnecessary. Remember the cues your coach gave you. Get ready to send it. And she does. Beautiful jump by T, matching her PR of 10 feet. That looked easy for her. And we will go to Avery is up. Avery is the last one in at this height of 10 feet. First attempt here.
Come on, Avery.
Here she comes. Oh, a little funky turn at the top, but she pulls it off. Real strong pike. Nice, easy first attempts at 10.6 for all three girls. Congratulations. As we move to 10 foot 6 inches, this will be PR attempts for all three girls. Ryan up first. Let's see here.
10-6.
She's doing a lot for me right now. Kicks right into it. That's all right. On first attempt, T is up, putting her standards at 70. Solid position for her standard. She looks super comfortable on that last jump. Let's see what this is going to look like. I hope it's not getting in her head in any way here, because I think off that last jump, she's got a real good shot at another PR for her. 10 foot 6 inches. Here it comes. T up. Avery on deck. Ryan on hold.
Go T. You got this.
Here she comes. Strong, tall, ready for it. And that is a PR for T. 6-inch PR.
Go T.
Congratulations, girl. PRs left and right today again. I am loving it. And leaving us with Avery up. Ryan on deck. 10 foot 6 inches. Avery also has a PR of 10 feet, so this will be a 6-inch PR for her. She had a little windmilling going on, swinging around on that before that turn on this last jump. Let's see how she pulls it together here. Nice and tall. Oh, beautiful jump there. Beautiful miss right there for Avery, and we are going to Ryan's second attempts.
That was awesome.
Ryan is up second attempt at 10 foot 6 inches. Here we go.
Come on, Ryan.
Doug.
Come on, Ryan. You got this.
Doug.
Doug. Coach
Nah,
Doug.
that's good. Ryan coming down the runway. Real strong and fast. Oh, does not swing up all the way, but she's definitely got the potential for that bar.
Ryan.
Avery up, second attempts.
Turn.
Stop swinging too.
I don't think so.
Here we go, second attempt for Avery. She had a really close miss on that last one. I think she's got this same jump, just relax a little bit more on that top end. Here we go.
Come on, Avery.
Let's go. Let's go. Avery coming down the runway real strong. Little late on that plant. And she pulls it off! PR for Avery as well. Congratulations, Avery. Throwing kisses to the camera. Here we go. Third and final attempt for Ryan at 10 foot 6 inches.
Come on, Ryan. You got this.
And there it is! Oh my gosh! That is a triple PR for that girl. Vaulter Club is having a good day with this flight. And with that, the bar moves up to 11 feet.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, and we still have those same three girls up. Looks like we're going to start with T, so Ryan can have a little bit of a break in between jumps. T is up, and she is feeling good.
Come on, T, you got this. He's gonna get a run today.
Here she comes. Good run down the runway. Tall, ready for it. Oh, and that was so close. That was a beautiful miss right there. A little cleaning up that turn, and that is money. Avery up. First attempt, 11 feet.
Come on, Avery. What are these guys?
And here she comes, Avery, nice and strong down the runway. Such a fast run. Oh, and kicks into it. A little aggressive on that turn of hers. Whipping her feet back down into the bar there. And we go to Ryan. She's putting her standards at 60.
Second attempt for Ryan?
First.
10 feet way down. 10 cents. I told her dad, I go, CPR is 10 feet, you owe me dinner. And then I go, CPR is 10-6, you owe me like Wagyu beef and like freaking lobster tail. I said, so she clears, I'm like, Wagyu. He's like, no, I do Wagyu. Activate the show, activate the show.
Here we go. Ryan, first attempt. 11 feet. Oh, sat in the bucket there. Just let her hips just not rise on up. But she definitely has the energy to attack it. And after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars, that is impressive. Most athletes would be quite exhausted after 6 bars. Here we go. Going into second attempts here. T is up. Here she comes. Clean up that turn on the top end. And there it is! 11 feet PR for Terilyn Bach. Congratulations. That is a very happy father of hers in the audience. Such a beautiful jump. As we go to Avery's second attempt. And there's going to be a close fight for this first, second, third here for flight 3 of today's competition. Here she comes. Got such a strong run. A little on her heels at the end of the run. And has a habit of almost tucking into a ball at the top as she turns and pikes over it. Coach giving her some feedback. Let's see how she cracks.
Come on, Ryan!
Ryan is on the runway. This girl is an animal right now and on fire. I don't know what Coach Doug is feeding these kids, but I want in on it. Here she comes, Ryan. Ooh. Still staying in the bucket a little bit, sagging those hips. That is currently putting T in first place for this flight. Avery is up, third attempt at 11 feet. Can she pull this off?
Good job today. That was awesome. Thanks. Were you vaulting? Oh, I vaulted in the earlier session. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, see you next meet.
Avery is up, and they're moving the standards to 50. That's pretty far forward. The closest you can get is 45 centimeters. That's behind the box. The farthest, 80 centimeters. The ideal is pushing for that deep into the pits, jumping deep into the pits and trying to get on bigger and bigger poles. But we also adjust it forward depending on the vaulter's jump. Here we go.
Come on, Avery.
Is this going to be the adjustment she needs? As she comes on down super fast. And there it is! It was. Great jump by Avery for a double PR of 11 feet, leaving us with Ryan, third and last attempt at 11 feet. This is an exciting flight. If you've been sticking around with us all day and you're getting tired like I might be, I don't even feel tired right now with how exciting this is.
Come on, Ryan! Oh my god, this is so intense.
Here we go. Ryan, third and final attempt. And she was not feeling it, and that'll be it for Ryan. Congratulations on so many PRs today, Ryan. From Southern California with Vaulter Club. Finishing off with a jump of 10 foot 6 inches and putting her in third place for today's competition, Flight 3. Still in, we have T and Avery. T currently sitting in first place based on getting 11 feet on her second attempt, and Avery in second place because she got it on her third attempt. But what's going to happen now? It sounds like with just 2 vaulters in, they've both collectively decided we're going to move the bar up. Was it 2 inches or 3 inches?
3 inches.
3 inches. So we're going to go to 11 foot 3 inches. When there's only a couple vaulters in, they have that opportunity if they agree on it. T and Avery going for 3 more inches on that PR.
We're going to 11.3?
All right, we're going to go 70 on the standards for T. 11 foot, 3 inches. And she pulled off 3 PRs in a day. Well, we've definitely seen it already today, so why not more? Not quite rocking back all the way for that. Getting a feel for that height, though. We'll see what she does. What do we adjust? Coach is doing some quick review on video, giving her the feedback. We'll break it down, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. Avery. First attempt, 11 foot 3 inches. She can get it on this first attempt, or under less attempts than T. That will put her in the lead.
Come on, Avery!
She looks pumped on the back of the runway there. Here we go. Classic strong run down. Ooh, woo! Almost came down on the crossbar, but she was ready for it and tucked her head in and saved that. Both misses on the first attempt for T and Avery as we go into the second attempt here at 11 foot 3 inches. Both of them. This would be a 1 foot 3 inch PR. Depends on the timing. Oh, here you go. Sorry.
Go, T! You got this!
There we go, T. Coach adjusted her a few inches back on this runway for her step. Ooh, and she is not feeling that. About halfway down, something felt wrong on that run, and she was trying to stop it, but did not quite get it stopped. Avery talking with her coach, getting some pointers. Both these girls, like I was saying, we've had some girls do a lot of jumps. It's normal to plan out in a competition to get about 3 bars. Oh, no, 2, sorry. It is normal for athletes to go for 3 bars in a competition. California Pole Vault. California Pole Vault Club. Avery, California Pole Vault Club from the Bay Area. Second attempt. It's pretty normal to, like I was saying, plan out to get 3 bars in a competition, just to really have dig deep and keep the energy strong for each jump, and possibly even plan out for a 4th for a PR, or however you strategize that with your coach. These girls have had 4 bars already, going for their 5th. Gotta be tired. And she gets it, taking the lead with a jump of 11 foot 3 inches. That's a 1 foot 3 inch PR. Awesome jump. All right, Avery back, seeing her from Bay Area, California. Congratulations. Wow. You know, she might be tired deep down, but she does not show it as she's coming down that runway. That takes a serious athlete to be able to dig that deep and pull that off. And T, third and final attempt. Oh, not quite feeling it. But that's all right. She still had a 1 foot PR today and is feeling great, finishing with a smile. Congratulations, T, finishing with 11 feet in second place for flight 3 of today's competition. Now, we'll just wait on the official to give the actual word, what height we're going to. I don't know, can you ask him? He went like this, but I think. And maybe it's 11-1?
Maybe.
No,
No.
basketball. Colin, what are we going to? 12?
12.
12?
We're gonna go to a much better. It's a good practice.
Okay.
You don't get opportunity.
All right, talking to our coach real quick right now. They are moving the bar to 12 feet. That is a 9-inch jump after a 1 foot 3-inch PR. Coach said that when I was talking to him, he mentioned you don't get a lot of opportunities to really get that opportunity to just choose that bar in a competition setting, and giving her that chance to really push herself for that big bar and really get a feel for it. So they're treating this like you really should, treating a competition as a good opportunity for practice. Let's go.
Cody texted. Make sure you get a picture of her. So like I'm. The photographer to take a picture. Right over there in the red hat. Come on, Avery!
There you go, Avery going for a real gutsy jump here. This is impressive. You really don't see this kind of a jump ever in competitions. I wonder what's going on in her mind. The crowd's cheering on a ton for her, getting her psyched up. Here we go. Still a little heavy on her heels those last 2 steps. Sitting in the bucket, but she's got a smile on her face. She looks ready to just take it. Does not think that her coach is crazy at all, I don't think. I swear, if I told any of my athletes to do that, I think they would tell me I'm crazy and just flat out would not do it. So I'm impressed with their coach-athlete relationship there, for her to trust him to push her like that after a 1 foot 3-inch PR.
Gotta be real tired.
And so many jumps. She's definitely got to be tired. She has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jumps at a bar today. And she is, 11. And she is still going. 2 more. Here we go. I'm going to check something real quick.
Flight 3, right?
Yeah. Coming up pretty soon here at 6:30, the warm-up start for Flight 4. Here's our crew coming up for it. Back on the runway. Here we go. Avery coming down. Second attempt. Oh, shooting into it again. She really needs to be patient, keep swinging on up and letting her shoulders drop as she goes for that. Once the bar gets set, she will have 5 minutes. Now that she is the only athlete still in, she has 5 minutes to make the attempt of the jump or initiate the attempt. Now that the bar is set, clock is on. What did I say? Go. Bar is set. She's getting a little chat with her coach. Once again, looking at this, at 6:30 is when we plan to have the next flight of boys. They should be showing up at about 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time here to begin warming up, rolling out, and then the pits will open for warm-up jumps at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and the bar will be going up at 7:15. Here's our crew for that tonight. Stay tuned. It's always an exciting moment. Gotta rest the body just enough to allow the nervous system to relax and be ready to go, but not long enough that your body relaxes too much and you're not ready to bring it. This will be our third and final attempt at 12 feet. Coach is saying that we're moving the standards to 45 all the way forward. That's an impressive move, forcing her to really attack that aggressively, get upside down quick, and up and over that bar. I was definitely not ready for this kind of energy for this competition. Having to add on a couple columns to our scoring sheet here. Here we go. She is on the runway.
So fast.
Here we go, down the runway. Still good speed after so many attempts. And that'll be it for Avery taking first place today, finishing with the jump of 11 foot 3 inches. Congratulations, Avery. That was an epic competition, to say the least.
Did I put the flight 4 up?
Yeah, not yet. Here we go, I got it. I'm just gonna hide that. Thank you so much.
Can I do some jumps while
Actually, For winning 1, 2, 3 in this competition, we've got some prizes. We have Roxbury gift cards to that's one of the local smoothie shops to each place holder. For first place, they also get a choice of a either a roller package or a hydro flask, and then second place gets the choice of whatever's left there. Third place, Ryan with a jump of 10 foot 6 inches on her third attempt. Congratulations, Ryan from Vaulter Club. Second place with a double PR of 11 feet, Terlyn Bach. And first place today with a jump of 11 foot 3 inches. That's an 1 foot 3 inch PR for Avery MacTinger, first place. Congratulations, girls. And thank you all for coming to this competition today. For those watching online, hold in there and stay tuned. We'll be back in a little bit at about 6:30. So about 1 hour and 15 minutes, we will be back with the warm-ups for the boys. Flight 4 of today, our last and final flight of today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get started with our fourth and final flight here. Just having our quick little poop chat, going over the rules with everyone. Our opening height for this flight will be 8 feet for these boys. And we will be starting with our first opening height with Brendan Croft. Will be our only athlete in at 8 feet. The next athlete to come in will be Jono Jenkins, coming in at 8'6", the next height. Thank you for joining in on us on our live stream on YouTube. This is our February 6, 2021 competition. Today we have representatives from all over Utah and Southern California with Vaulter Club. We've also had California Pole Vault Club up from the Bay Area here today, as well as Arizona Pole Vault Academy represented today. Been an awesome day, first 3 flights. We'll see how it goes for this final flight tonight. All right, bar is just getting set here, double checking the height, confirm that it is what we expect it to be, 8 feet. And like I said, we're gonna get started here with Brendan Croft up first at 8 feet. Brendan has a PR of 9'3". So 8 feet's a solid start for him. On average, we want to really push for athletes shooting for about 3 bars in a competition, sometimes more, but it's kind of a balance of watching for that use of energy effectively and not wearing them out. So 3 bars putting him right to just under matching his PR, and hopefully being able to have enough energy for that 4th bar and going for a PR. And it does look like the bar is set at 8 feet here for Brendan Croft. So we will be getting going shortly here. There you go. Sounds like he's setting his standards to 80 centimeters behind the back of the box. That's as far as you can go. 45 centimeters as close as you can go to the box. That really just determines where that crossbar is going to be placed. 80 centimeters back means we're going to be pushing for real deep into the pads here. Here he comes. Good energy, good start. Lots of deep penetration into that for an easy first clearance at 8 feet. And the bar goes up to 8 feet, 6 inches. And we're going to have now coming in Jono at 8 foot 6 inches, first attempt. Standards at 75. Here we go, down on the back of the runway. Jono, ready to go. Here he comes. Nice, solid, strong run. Ooh, easy clearance. Not the cleanest turn, but an easy clearance, which leaves us with Brendan. First attempt at 8 foot 6 inches. Here we go. Back on the runway. Here he comes. Good swing and a turn for a clearance. First attempts. Nice and clean for these guys. First attempts. And here we go. Bar going up to 9 feet here.